I mean, at least the wall is legitimate. At least it's not like having some guy with like some like retractable walls of sections of trash for gates, where the mages fucking just continuously casting things like wall of ice. That would be ridiculous.
Huh?
I mean, think about how fucking magic costing that would be, though. No, on the
There's actually a
local.
lot worse than that.
Why would it cast wall of ice when you can literally just go ice beam instead?
Because
Piss
if you're
beam.
putting, I was referring
Or have a
to
giant
if they
rock
did
coming from
that.
space hit you guys right in the middle of town.
What I'm referring to is them using that as a defensive measure around the town and have wizards continuously, occasionally
Can't really
cast
do
magic.
that because we're not that big and they don't actually have the fighter guild don't exist.
I know, but it's the most
So they're
ridiculous
part
thing
of
I
it.
could think of.
So they don't even have any complex individuals there
No,
other
no
than the
group.
party. And anyone that's visiting from the neighboring town.
Answer, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wow, deep respiration right there. Right.
Anyways, I only
You have that
see beams in here.
My DoorDash is coming over. Yay.
Hey, gonna get that. Food.
I'm just annoyed because I wanted to
I swear whatever happened downgraded me back into a weird version of Roll20 since I did something with my
Well, for some reason, I got logged out of Roll20, which is bullshit because I literally said a thing to keep me fucking logged in, and yet I didn't stay logged in.
Kind of missed the other version of this. For some reason it went backwards. Some reason.
Also, it's showing me fucking icons again under
But
names
I'm
when I
waiting
had
for
it set
people
to
to
the
join
zone.
it. Anyways, so we can do some chaos.
I am already here.
That is not me because I have joined in like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. I can see you. Like I said, I have 3 beams. We're missing 1. Now we're just missing 1 beam.
Head pat. Well, that's a lot. Head pats. Yeah.
There you go. Anyways, let's see. Why am I repeating the song over and over again? Oh, now I remember.
Yeah.
This is one of those times that I really wish I could shoot someone for the internet.
What? Do you not?
Exactly.
drugs.
Cat. Translate that to cat nonsense.
Well, that's probably game.
Alright, so who's giving the recap now?
I know that it sure as shit ain't gonna be me, because I barely remember what happened last time. Go to bed now, stupid dog.
All I know that you guys got out of the time fuckery, but that's about it. Is one of the big things.
Oh, there is like
That's the big thing that was the beginning of that episode.
That's not.
Oh yeah, that's very
Oh.
carbonated. That's very carbonated root beer.
Yes, the carbonation is carbonated.
It's so carbonated. The carbonation has carbonation on it.
I went home with my lovelies.
And then I think someone went back inside. I don't know. I think Carker passed the fuck out randomly.
I'm still here.
No, not you. Last time, because I noticed near the end of you guys were all being really quiet after a bit. What's fun?
Got it. Bad.
Yeah, okay.
Making sure everything's correct the way I want it. Let me move this in my face.
Get fucked by the greatest ever world.
Yeah, this is, seems like majority of everyone's here that is mentally here.
Huh?
NK,
What?
you're not in the roll 20.
Okay.
Here's Kaka.
Oh, I think where's the
Person that I need to check in the
That guy's
past.
gonna be done in 15 time account.
Okay. There we go.
Snap, snap, snap.
Well, there we go. Ow.
Oh, shit.
And all I know that there's this one. You guys found magic rock that that was a part of Angel. That was part of Angel again. And Carker can smell magic. Wait.
Hey, what?
Remember, you can smell magic.
Oh, that's right. And I can also fly.
Yep. He learned to fly.
Yeah.
I learned how to keep, manipulate, and fly like a bird. I can no EP.
And at the moment, it's just food agenda. But also, I'm trying. Also, the forge still hasn't gotten hot enough to actually forge iron right now.
No.
Other than you guys lit yourselves on fire.
That was so funny.
Yeah. I remember that.
Dude, I'll be right back. Give me 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Excuse me?
That's right. He's probably just. Anyway,
Do you
he's
want a
probably.
fucking foot massage and a
He's
blowjob? Dad?
probably flirting with his wives, anyways. So.
I don't know if that was in character or IRL.
IRL.
You have furry wives?
No, I fucking. I'll be right back. 30 minutes. Fine.
And he passes back the fuck out. Anyways.
Yeah, so what are we doing now?
At the moment, the agenda, I guess people are having issues with food, and the crops keep on getting blighted by the bone wolves. And the poor, you're only like, the Cobalt Cleric and the Vigil's been going around cleansing them. The green areas.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What was the sleeping situation even like?
At the moment, the situation is they're running low on food. Even though you guys got special food from something else, you guys only have 2 days worth of food.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Where did people sleep though? I know everyone slept in his own house, but
You don't have your own home, more likely a reason to have to sleep somewhere within the church.
mm-hmm.
And same with the ones that don't have a home either.
Now my question is, like, what would Aldous would have woken up to anyways?
He would have woken up to smell very Well, very bland smelling pancakes, but it's still pancakes.
Okay. Okay. Good. Did not wake
But
up to a goblin in his bed. Or pew.
Yeah. Yeah.
yes, he's
What-
pretty
what-
sure can
what-
tell someone trying to make pancakes from what they have.
Knowing my character, they probably just slept on the floor somewhere.
Slept under Alrix's pew.
Yeah, more than likely.
That's what they're called, those little benches or something. They're called pews.
Yeah.
Anyways, so as in personal homes, there's actually matters by the individual. But at the moment, how many people have personal homes or anything? And someone can, might sound weird, you can refit, if anyone has the crafting ability, the creativity, they could refit the, thing, you know, the not crypt over here.
Yeah. Hey, you know, that gives me an idea. Why not?
And also, only other agenda you also need is people, you only have 2 days worth of food for everyone.
Joe would yeah. Joe would more than
Makes
likely
sense.
be interested in the crypt as well.
And
Yeah.
also, there's still a haunting problem to a
Bang!
way of the. Even though you got rid of the magic stuff, it doesn't demagify the creatures that have been amplified by it.
So Alrix is gonna like wake up in the pew like I can't sleep on this much longer. And then Arias thinking the only vacancy is here. He's gonna put a claim on it.
Not really. It's not just his. He can't claim that, even though he is only one of the few people that can unlock it. It's because of the divine energy on it, on the building.
Dang. He's gonna put a claim behind
But-
it.
At the moment, I know you need to have stuff to be there where you reside, but there's not even barely growable food. Even if you came over here, you start to smell the icky smell of bad, rotting crops coming from over here. You see them blighted.
So,
And remember
So-
the dire wolves did that. You know, the bone ones did.
even for some,
Which is the
even
issue.
So you say
Whatever this was, it looked like it was wheat of some kind, or used to be.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Which you need that for bread.
So when you say it's like blighted, do you mean like it's completely shriveled up and like blackened, or?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to know the degree of blight.
Yeah, it looks like it's magic-induced blight, is what it is.
So basically, you're saying all the life has been basically sucked out of these plants.
Yep.
So I'm thinking he's gonna put his key. He's gonna take out his keyblade and put it into the ground and be like,
See if
why
it
did
does
this work?
anything.
Yeah, it worked by the river, so I wouldn't work here.
When he does that, all it does is to get rid of all the black gunk that's all over the place and turns into rich soil.
Well, that should at least fix it for now. Let's make it.
What he does is also from here, you can tell that someone just fixed it over here. Because you actually can see that. It means there's more than one location that has having issues right now.
I hate these wolves.
It's because they're unusually different, so that's why they're able to do this some reason.
Wolves. They're dog's worst enemy.
But at the moment, as a character, just hanging out over at the water again.
Yes.
So, yeah, more closer when he comes over here. You smell rotting cabbage.
Okay, so
Me?
No, Alarix does. This was a
Okay.
poor cabbage field. went through the same thing.
Oh, might as well do it again. You're gonna put it back in the soil.
What's weird, when you put it in the soil for the cabbage, it just pretty much somehow revivified the cabbage, as well as cleaned the soil. For some reason, I guess the wheat wasn't savable, but the cabbage was.
Well, funnily enough, it's because wheat, it may not look like it, but wheat is actually incredibly fragile as a crop. It really is. But it's very sensitive to disease.
I'm gonna stop by the blacksmith if he's in right now.
He's in at the moment, he's just trying to, still struggling with his forge getting hot enough.
Just checking in, making sure your flame's all right.
It's not the best. I might need both of you guys to try again. Just don't instantly light yourselves on fire.
I was unaware of my own abilities. Forgive me.
So,
Carker is busy, I believe, so I can try myself.
now you can try by yourself, but it seems like one bellow isn't enough.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Meanwhile, what's Carter doing outside?
I guess I start inspecting the area that the wolves are attacking and see if I can deduce where they're
Only
coming
thing
from.
you actually have a good idea where they're coming from. Many have said they're coming from that way. If you were listening to them, they've been coming up from that direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
I guess I can go to inspect the area by myself, and I'll go get my palico so that he can help me inspect the area.
Yeah, he would be inside and happily would come along with you.
Okay, I was like, come on,
Ooh, man.
let's go check and see what we can do about the wolves.
Okay, that would be a good idea. At least I'm not doing this by myself. Would have more help, but they're kind of helping deliver resources or get resources from the neighboring town that way.
Let's go. Splitting the party.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It just
Having
seems
food
natural. It
is
just
fun.
seems like a natural thing we do, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Am I-
we have a lot of NPCs that are capable of doing things, but only sadly you don't have as many as you do right now because some of them escorted a caravan that went that way.
The solution to every wolf attack: use a rock.
Not if it's not a normal wolf. Anyways. Let's see, I'm gonna go to where's the map for my
Well, let it.
wonders. What's on this map? Has nothing. What's this? Oh, that's the thing, that map. Just debating on what to do with the. Do I have that one other one? Here it is. Ah, there it is. Found it.
Damn, I'm fucking buying the gun. Oh, I fucked up. I fucking fucked up.
Let's see, where is it? I realize I can't. I have to do it the hard way of doing this. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Do you see the? Do you see a different map, Parker?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure. I just need to put you on the map along with your Calico friend. So are you gonna try rolling to see you're gonna be able to tempt the agenda of somehow smelting iron cat box for?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, oh,
He's gonna help. He's gonna try to sort out the forge.
The forge is already kind of going. It just needs more air onto it. Is what's the issue?
Oh yeah, I
Uh-oh.
forgot. I forgot that Medieval Forges had that thing where you did like push down really hard with that stupid air pump thingy. Keep forgetting that was a thing. Because he had to stoke the flame.
So he's gonna be like to the well, hold on. Do you want me to roll anything for it or
Yeah, it would be usually in the situation it's strength related you need to use on that thing.
He's
athletics?
gotta push down really.
Yeah.
He's gotta push down really hard.
That is a 21.
Good enough, but you also have to bet you realize you're not producing enough heat like you said. But there should be a way to make something make two of them go at the same time.
I
But
I have an idea. What if we build some sort of like windmill structure that uses the wind power to pump air into the flames?
that won't work that way. And we don't have the resources to build that because we need metal to put it together.
There's also wood.
That's more Evelyn's thing than me.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, but we don't have the resource. We don't have the wood either. Because it needs to be cut down.
I could cut down a few trees.
I mean, if I can shoot through rock, I wonder what my teeth would do that these could do to a tree.
I just find a tree.
We might not even need a saw. A certain
Yeah, but
goblin
you're not.
might be able to
You're
choose
not part of the
some.
conversation, Lovejaw.
I know. I know, but I'm just saying, nobody's asked me to help with anything.
Meanwhile, I guess. Okay, you have fun trying to figure out what's going on. What does your magic senses tell you? Let's see. There's more closer you get into this area. I notice there's like it's really strong magic amplified of energy this way. That he can, but it to the point it makes you uncomfortable.
5 hours of
Parker, if you heard what I said. Parker?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
This direction, you sense something, a magic energy, but it feels foreboding.
Oh, Ari was still back on me. I was still that message. I know Ari's supposed to talk about it.
I'm just gonna get closer to try to look at it. Can I look at it? Can I look at it from the distance that I'm at?
Yeah, you're something. There's nothing there, but it's something further ahead.
Oh, there's something for this unit. Like I'm
Does my axe still works?
Yeah, it still functions. I'm just looking for it. So you're gonna go further.
I'm gonna go further. Yeah.
Bring your kitty cat friend with you. He's more like, I don't know what's going on because he can't sense it.
I feel, I don't know how to explain it. Feel something evil over here.
Mm. Well, diamonds are evil.
I'm
You
fine.
will the bone ones actually. See, do I have the map for this situation? East, yes I do. Is anything in this that I need to remove? Yes, there is something I need to remove. Then I guess Parker gets to go into. Where's Parker? Did I lose where he were? I think I did. Oh, there you are. This is the next location you wind up going into. Because you notice the road kind of just stops and there's nothing like really there. Almost like someone decided not to build the road anymore because they felt uncomfortable and went back the other direction.
And where do I feel the magic energy?
That way.
Oh no, you say that way, then it didn't circle.
I'm gonna try and get up there and see if
It's not letting me ping correctly because
Oh, fuck! I wasn't looking at it because I was looking at like left and right. It's like I can see where the road ended, and I was looking over here, for context.
yeah.
I didn't see you going over here.
Oh yeah,
Okay, that's where it stopped because it was about the curve. Then there's like a dead end this direction. You came from this way. I just forgot to move you over there.
Hmm.
But the energy you're sensing is this way.
How close do I feel the energy?
At the moment, the energy, since you're close enough, you feel necromantic magic
Mm-hmm.
in this area.
I just look at my cat. It's like, did anyone see if the dire wolves were like undead?
Normally, they're not undead. They're just usually wolves that gain elemental abilities.
I feel necromantic energy.
That don't sound like a good thing.
So either there's something, there's a completely different force that we have to worry about, or the dire wolves are dire wolf zombies.
Or
Perfect.
a woken wolf ate a spirit elemental crystal.
Or that, yeah.
Which is a thing. They can do that.
What do you think? Should we check a little bit forward, or do we head back? Do you think we have enough information and head back?
Well, if this is issues, that's why it might be why they have the ability to blight stuff as well.
The character, what does blighting mean?
As in, do we asking the cat?
Yeah. Oh, I'm asking a character if my character knows it.
Blighting as in getting diseased.
You know what? I'm not going to risk myself or the cat mostly. We're gonna start heading back.
If you keep going, there's actually up that direction. There's actually a unique cave that way. That's all I have to say. That's what's
All right.
But they weren't there before. They only started being a problem about a month ago.
You know what? Let's look at the cave entrance, see if we see any enemies. And if we don't see any enemies, we still head back.
I have to find the cave map that I have.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
But I don't want to get there.
Let's look for.
Sick. Stop it. Oh, like the door.
Wait, where is it? Oh god, you made it more difficult to look in here, you motherfuckers. I have to go manually get that map again.
Uh-oh.
Where's my images? Okay. Was it in here? No, it's not in here. Where's that cave? Ah, okay.
It's the first time because, it was acting up like a couple of rounds back. Some people saw it.
Oh, there it is. Make sure the thing is on map and background before I grab that. Okay. It's going on an adventure. Oh wait. Into something that might be very interesting. There, so oops, you're on the wrong layer. Token layer. Oh, where is Mr. Why are you so fucking? What does he do? Probably kills himself with. There we go. Okay, I now need to move Carper again into the fun. We shouldn't. Where are you?
I steal my surplus. No, it's in my armor's.
This is the wonderful, interesting area. You already can tell that there's something wrong with here. The trees are not green in this area. They look kind of, what you would say, sickly. Parker?
Oh my god, this map is smaller. Okay, hold on.
I didn't
Okay,
mean to
yeah.
make it. I didn't mean to make it smaller, but it is. The map.
Honestly, it's fine.
So.
Do I see any enemies?
No, but you sense all the presence you're needing to worry about it is in that way, but at the moment, you don't see anything. But this environment, what he meant by blighted, these trees are blighted in this area. As
All of them in the map?
Yep. They're like oozing weird black tar. As in seeping it and all that sort of stuff.
Is there any way I can like look at the tar and do like a nature check or something?
You can do that if you desire to.
Well, what's the nature? Is it intelligence?
Yes, nature is usually intelligence.
This shotgun does way more damage than these combat shotguns. Just saying.
Okay, so 12.
He's got a fucking N1042. Exactly one.
I'm blind. Nope, I'm blind. Skill it. Move my shit.
Right.
There it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, right. It's actually.
Right.
So you definitely know that's not normal, even if it's that low.
Can you repeat that?
Ian, you know it's not normal.
Alright.
That's why while doing something else because I've done
I
this.
just look at the chat. That's not
DLC,
normal.
I've done some doing it for item.
Huh?
I just look at the cat. Says that's not normal.
Watch Lock Dog.
No.
Okay.
Anyways,
Then make sure that he gets locked down again. Real quick.
fuck. I really want to look inside the cave, but I don't know if there's.
You know the key you have seems to glow a little in the star part
Right.
of it.
I just grabbed the sword from my bag. It's like,
That's
oh
wrong.
shit, it's glowing.
What the fuck?
I just look at the star closer.
Seems to be some sort of energy or something coming from it. It seems like trying to tell him something, but you don't understand what he's saying. And they're saying.
I look
Other-
closer and I blind
other-
myself. My eyes!
Other than you said, it sounds like angels singing. Out of character, you know, a celestial.
Out of character, I'm thinking of the. You know that fucking Harry Potter movie where he opens up the eggs and it's just like. And when he goes underwater, it's angels singing.
Yep. But at the
Yeah,
moment,
no-
you're just
Yeah,
hearing angel singing. You have no idea what it's saying. It's trying to tell you something. But you don't understand it.
No, this
But-
is a perfect excuse to go back to see if I can find someone that can understand that angel singing.
It's called celestial. That's it. But I don't know it. Usually a thing that a paladin or cleric would know. Usually.
All right. Yeah, it's time to
Or a
head back.
divine.
Let's head back. We found exact.
Notice this head calmly vibrates on your head. Because you forget
Funny.
it's there.
It's
I
funny,
forget,
out of
I
all,
forget the fucking ball. I'm wearing a fucking ball sometimes. I just tap on
out of
the
all of us,
I
out of
tap
all
on
of
the
us
ball
trying
to see if he wakes up or if he's like.
He's there. He's just seems. You can hear you can feel the honking from him right at the moment.
Do you wanna add any context to the shiny star?
I think someone's trying to talk to you, but he's using the wrong
Gunner.
language.
No way to
How
hear
the hell do we tell him that he's using the wrong language?
One moment. You hear like him speaking celestial to the key, and then you heard it. Oops, sorry.
Well, I'm glad that he thinks that I'm a celestial. They try to speak celestial back, but also I didn't understand Jack Shea. Could you repeat that again in commoner, please?
That's literally his. Sadly, our champion doesn't understand that language. That's pretty much
Fuck.
what he told it. Then it does some little noises for a second, then it actually swoops. Like that is like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was only speaking that.
Gunner. What are you
Wait,
doing?
so does he speak commoner or does he not?
That's what he said that in
Gunner, come
common.
on.
The Keyblade did. It's like
But he can't-
apologizing that
Okay.
I thought I was speaking in a language you would understood. I guess not.
Well, I'm glad that you think I could speak a god language. But also, what did you say? I didn't understand. I didn't hear you the first time.
Stab me into the ground.
I stabbed the sword into the ground.
As you just see that he just cleans like up to like the tree that you're next to you completely, as in revivified it, as well up to about here's my move a circle. Move the circle. About
So basically what? He performed what? Like greater restoration on that tree?
No, he cleansed up to about an area about right there.
Shit,
Including
that's
that tree.
awesome.
I don't think that's good enough.
Darn it, bad.
I mean, would it just? Why not just stab a bunch of places in the ground then?
Well, we could try doing that, but at the moment, I was just seeing how bad it was. It was bad. Usually, if it was not that bad, I would have gone a lot further than that. He would have actually affected a much bigger area, but he didn't. Since it was so deep and blighted in this area, and he was only able to deal with the, like about 40 feet around you, your character.
Well, is there any way that can give you enough power to fucking just like do the whole area?
After cleaning it up, I noticed there used to be a building here. He just points
Zach?
it out.
I didn't open
Like
Where?
with a
microwave.
mental indication where you also see this little tiny glowing light hovering over the
He
location.
didn't open the microwave, did he?
I did not notice. I didn't even. I thought that was just firework. Fuck.
Underneath, there used to be a structure here.
Can I do like an investigation?
Yeah, you can do that.
What's
Also,
investigation?
anyone else gonna do anything in the background? So I'm not just focusing on him.
I mean, Gilbert would probably go outside to see how bad the situation is. Because more than likely, wouldn't I be able to smell that putrid
Investigation
smell?
intelligence.
And only so far it's not as bad as it was. Because remember, 3 places were cleansed.
I know. We should be going out there anyway to investigate. See what's made that putrid
Alex is
smell.
still suggesting the windmill thing.
Yeah, I know. He just says, but I don't. You could try doing that, or we can make a bar that connects both of them together, where you can pump it up and down. It's the only other.
Well, you could do it manually or have it do or automate it. That's
Yeah,
what
well,
Alex thing about
also-
automation.
Yeah, but we are in a jungle. Good luck getting wind.
That's why you build a tall windmill.
What was that for? Your
That was just the investigating the build the structure.
remnants? Well,
remnants.
whatever it was, it used to be a small, about the size of a small hut of some kind.
Is there like any
There's like remnants of a small humanoid skeleton among it that appears to be jet black. That's why necrotic is bad. It can actually make the bones turn that color. And anyone know that effective? It looks like withered bones. Want to know? Hello? Someone please? Yes, someone please.
No, not Cat. TJ.
Yep.
He must have had her lost Wi-Fi connection. He'll probably be back later. I'll soon.
Hope soon. Don't worry. We're just gonna have. You can still try doing that one option to making a windmill tall enough.
Yeah.
You could try. At the agenda. But do you even have the concept to actually remember how to make a windmill-like structure without a blueprint?
Well, only one way to find out.
Oh, I guess they're not blueprints, right?
No, they do not have blueprints.
Oh, not blueprints, paper and all.
No, you need to think of you can't just write of it on the piece of paper because it still requires intelligence. You need to think of a concept of a windmill.
Yeah.
because your character doesn't have a proper visualized and they have a good idea what they usually look like, but the components to put it together is the thing is you need to know how to make.
Want me to roll for something like that, or?
Yeah, but more likely I think you do have paper. Your character does, but only downside he doesn't have ink.
I guess don't have ink either.
Yeah. But he has paper. He's supposed to have paper. But it's just one of the things he's supposed to have. But doesn't more likely lost it during this, when he lost his wagon.
Yeah.
Wagon.
So that's why he doesn't have that. You can always ask to see if he has any parchment or paper. The blacksmith.
Do you have any parchment or ink?
I think I do have paper, kind of paper, but not this paper. So
Man,
I see this.
It doesn't matter what
I have
kind of paper, but that would work wonders for writing.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think I might have my own paper on me, actually.
Then he remembers he more likely lost it when he lost his wagon.
No, that's long gone.
Okay, but I do have charcoal and paper. He actually gives him but I only have 3 pieces of paper.
That I should only need 1, maybe.
It matters how complex it is, because the most complex. The highest variant you can make with the 3 pieces of paper is up to great quality equivalent. But a simple one would require 1 piece of paper. There the standard and all that. No matters how complex the thing is. You do have enough paper to actually make the blueprints for this thing.
Yeah. Well, then he's gonna attempt to do it then.
He also has charcoal, so this requires the crafting part of thought. The inch part of crafting. To try to write something down so you can remember. Also, making a blueprint is usually just how you do that.
Thought?
It's thinking. Yeah.
So intelligence roll. Alright, I actually don't have that, had not put that into the thing yet, so I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, but you're supposed to be proficient at, because remember, crafting is dexterity and thinking.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be both.
I've not put those in either, so this would be for intelligence, I believe. No. No. Actually, my intelligence... no, I forgot, I need to move up my... intelligence for crafting to 8.
As well as whatever the dexterity is supposed to be.
The dex is supposed to be at 8, because my dex is at 8 right now, so... That's good.
And also remember, you're also proficient in it.
Yeah. I have half proficiency. Actually, no. I actually think I have half proficiency in it.
You're supposed to be proficient in it.
Well, it's got a star next to the wide.
Oh, means you're double proficient.
Oh, that's double proficient? That means it should be at 10 plus 10 then, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's 10 for Dan. Oh, dang! I was not aware of that.
Yep, you're proficient in craft.
I guess that's... I had a feeling I was missing something when I was moving up the numbers. I usually forget that one.
Also, if it's a squiggly bracket, usually means you're the max proficiency you can have.
Is that like plus 3?
No, it would be no. It's a multiplications. It's 2 times 5.
All right.
Is what the modifier is. At base, if it's simple. So.
All right. Well, I got a 13 and a 27. I got intelligence of 27 and then a dex of 13.
And the dex thing isn't rolled. You didn't roll high enough for the dexterity, but you do have a concept in your head. But you see, only reason why you realize your drawing skills kind of suck.
Hmm.
At the moment.
Well,
It's
at least I could read it.
Yeah, if you can read it, but no one else can, is the issue.
No, that's. I'm gonna have to fix that.
That's the out of character problem. You can read it, but no one else can. But if you want other people to read it, you need to have at bare minimum 15.
Perhaps I could just build it myself.
Uh-huh. I have an idea there, and also he knows where he needs to install those things, but he needs a. Only thing, the simplest things he needs is a couple of poles for it to be, and pretty much you need gear, wooden gears and all that sort of stuff. If you're making it completely out of wood, and you might need wooden pegs.
In that case,
Because the list of things. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a list of things you need. For this thing to work, you need 6 small gears, 4 medium ones, and 1 large one, and as well as and I think for this whole thing to work as exactly wood-wise, you need 6 trees for it, of the large size.
well, we have plenty of trees at least.
As in how long it'll take. If you're doing it by yourself, it'll
Testing
take
us
you
here.
3 days.
Don't worry. Yeah, just testing it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've added it to my macro.
Okay, that's fine. I was just saying that for the skill and a level and everything you have, if you do this by yourself, this will take you 3 days to make. If you have the wood, the components are ready, which you do not have. So this might take about, to get the wood you need, it's going to take you about, with skill level and understood time, on average between a minimum of 2 hours, the maximum of about a tired day.
Well,
To get the wood specifically long. So the whole entire thing could take about 4 days.
guess
For a
I'm
spear
going. Guess I'm going to go chop down some wood now. Then. I'll be back.
You need an axe, I do have one.
That probably would help. Yes.
He gives him. It's a bronze axe, but it does the job.
Thank you.
Typically, there you go. I guess you're gonna go chop wood, and that would be, in this situation, sadly, it would be strength related to cut down a tree.
Yes, plenty of strength. Yes, it cuts down this big tree right here. Then.
Anyways, while you do, I just need you to roll something. Then I'm gonna have you do something else after. Just roll.
Would I roll athletics or would I roll for that?
It would be just straight up. It's a strength check.
Just a strength check. I forget. Strength would be the same as saving throw, right? Or saving throw would be the same as just regular check.
You just don't have a proficiency in it.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency in strength anyways. 15.
Okay, and can you roll me a 3d6? There's a reason.
3d6.
It's related. Yeah. And we have in total
13.
Oh God, that's gonna take you a while. Then that's one of the numbers you want to get low. It's a time dice, if you want to know.
What?
Yeah. It's gonna let me do 2, 4, 6.5 hours to get what you need.
Well, at least that's not bad.
Could be a lot worse.
Could be a lot worse.
So, hey, that's why I'm saying it's best to roll lower than higher on time dice, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, if you wanted to know, a D4 is 15 a minute increments. The D6 is a 30-minute increments. The D8 is hours. D12 is days. D20 is weeks.
Hmm.
If you wanted to know. Yeah. That's what I usually. So lower your roll, the better time you get it. I guess you're going to be busy doing that till I will get back to you when you're actually done.
All right.
Don't worry, you're not going to exhaust yourself because you already eaten. You also already have, and it's early in the morning. So by the time you're done, it'll be about a little bit afternoon.
Yeah.
Your character would be. And meanwhile, Parker and his shenanigans. So whether you're going to do a withered skeleton. Parker.
Yeah. So
You found
What was
a
that?
withered skeleton. A small person that's
Like, I guess I also have advantage on Dex. Like, would Dex not would that I guess that Dex roll did not count towards for craft did not count towards my Dex advantage, whatever.
Yeah, but this at the moment it's just you putting doodling it drawing it on paper.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
well, what was it that you said, Angel?
At the moment, I'm just gonna, as in what Cattrack's doing, it's just how well you drew it on paper.
Yeah.
That's all what the dexterity was. As in what Parker found, Dylan that he found a withered skeleton.
Oh, it's a withered skeleton.
That's been, that appears to be a small person.
Can I tell if it?
Yeah.
Can I tell if it's a small person or if it's a?
No, you can tell it's a small person.
Like
or a child, one of the two. But you could investigate it even more or use medicine. Whatever you want to feel like doing.
I mean, which one would be higher? Is medicine just intelligent? Is also intelligence, or?
No, that's actually wisdom, I think.
Alright.
Oh, they're still the same.
And they're still the same.
Oh well, I can't tell shit. I
Other than it's a
You-
very
you-
dark
you-
colored
you-
bone.
You know what? I just say something worse, and I accidentally say the slur, and the cat just smacks me in the mouth. Says, "Don't fucking say that."
Okay, if they bother me again, I'm just gonna just ignore them at this point. I knew damn well I'm gonna ignore them. You.
At the moment, people are once cutting trees and one of your teammates went out by themselves with their calico friend somewhere. In a blighted location.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's like a great idea.
A wonderful idea.
Other than that, what are you planning on doing? Since you're actually here now.
Yeah, since you are here now.
Teacher, what is Evelyn gonna do? As it is morning.
I'm gonna go craft and freaking throw my trailer off the bridge.
Hmm? Hmm?
Throw your one off
Frustration
the
in real life
bridge.
right now.
We do not even have a bridge.
Frustration in real life right now. Parker, you understand what I mean?
Family.
Yes.
Okay, Dom.
No, I just want to know.
Since
what
everything's back in order, yeah, sorry, it's just family being like, let's see. I guess I'll go out and craft something.
What you desire to craft. Because there's the
Ah,
things, at the moment, we do know we need a wall. We also know there's the problem that people need food.
probably the wall.
And lastly, there's also the bone wolf problem that's typically to the north direction is problem.
Mhm.
So you can accurately figure
Yeah.
out what.
I'll most likely be dealing with the wall.
Okay. Also, at the moment, if you do outside, you kind of hear someone cutting trees down.
Mm-hmm. I'm not ready till people attack.
I just happen to tell you that someone's doing that, so you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. Otherwise, it seems like most of everybody seems to be calm as of right now.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice you're missing a certain elf.
Oh yeah. Are we? Oh shoot.
You know, Parker.
Mm. Oh, okay, never mind. I know where he's going now. Never mind. He's good. Mm.
Say so.
By the way, was I able to spend the night with my lovelies?
Yes, you maybe, more than likely, but I'm not too sure. More likely they weren't interested in doing that. They more likely just wanted to sleep because they're a little stressed.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that he was with his family as well.
He was.
Yeah. Jamie, why you? He's having a terrible time breaking through that. Yep.
I'll be right back. It'll be real quick.
As you get
I know.
things in the woods.
But yeah, I'm going ahead and craft the wall now with the roll. So yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time crafting. I mean, building.
We don't have any wood to build
Oh.
stone wall.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll be out there cutting wood then. My bad.
Or would you desire to cut it? But you do know already hear someone cutting down trees somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just slightly gonna cut it here. Also, to cut a entryway toward the waterway. So yeah, I'm gonna be cutting that way.
Oh,
So basically, I'm gonna be cutting like
these
yeah,
trees?
basically there.
Checks are
Mhm.
without advantage, right?
Okay.
But I am still gonna use that the roll I did earlier because I'm just putting sticks around for where the wall is gonna be.
No.
Just making sure checks are without
So yeah, that's what
advantage.
I'm gonna do. Also, I think I have nip. So yeah, I guess it would be you. Do I have nip?
Yeah, but are you gonna cut for a while?
Yes.
Okay, then roll me a 2d6. It's gonna take you 4
My
hours.
luck is still the same. Yep.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in our universe,
what were you trying to do, Lovejoy?
Gilbo was gonna.
No, its majority of the smell seems to be mostly gone. Other than their spirit, if you did go outside from the front, you would actually see on the other side of the giant gateway circular thing that's you guys stand view at the door. On the other side of it, you do see blighted crops, but you're not too sure what it is. It's so bad, you have no idea what it is behind it. That's your dilemma at the moment, from what you see. Plus, you notice that everyone else seemed to be very busy on whatever they're doing. Also, you also hear sound of people cutting down trees.
I guess she's gonna investigate the tree cutting sound.
Well, only thing that everyone knows that 3 agendas need to deal with crops and they have issues with food. The dire bone wolves are a problem. They also need a wall. There could be multiple reasons why people be cutting down trees. But you can investigate it. You hear it from 2 different directions, but also someone didn't move this person over there.
Yeah. I was like, where the heck did he start cutting down trees at?
Hmm.
So there's sounds of trees being cut that way, and there's sounds of trees being cut that way. There's more than one direction doing that. You're not too sure who's cutting what where.
All right, I am. All right, I can't determine the 2 of them by hearing. So, see, I'm going to use my keen senses, and even though my wisdom isn't really the highest thing on me, except for
You're not a monk.
I
You're a
mean,
cleric and a scientist. Reason why
I am a scientist, a cleric, and I think I learned blacksmithing from Kay's.
None of that seems to be key related. Reason why he was able to utilize key is because of a certain artifact, certain divine he's linked to.
I know. It's just I don't. Let's see. So let's see. I would need to roll 2 of these wisdom dice. Let's see. D20 plus 3.
I don't think you had advantage at this.
Wasn't that? I'm pretty sure that's how keen senses used to work. Was that we had gotten to roll twice with wisdom.
Uh-huh. But usually I don't know.
Because she's just trying to distinguish who is who by smell.
You won't be able to have a high enough smell to smell that. From your actual passive.
I mean, Alrox probably would be able to do that.
Yeah, he would. But it's just even though you have advantage, it's passively. It's you. Even if you roll a certain height, you wouldn't tell who's who in this area. You can still roll, but you won't be able to smell anything other than the freaking rot shit that you smell down here.
And there's no point.
Which will be masking their scent anyways. The only one that can possibly smell through that is a Fessian or a freaking Canid individual. Or, a certain dog person,
Yeah.
I guess she'll get just close enough to see who is the the closest source of trees chopping?
I think they're about actually the same distance, even though it doesn't seem like it. This is kind of hard to position and stuff, but at the moment, all I know that there's something going on to the east, northeast of you, and there's something going on to the west of you, and that's about it.
Oh dear. Fuck it. She's gonna go and investigate.
Which one? Can't be both places at once.
Let's see.
You can always do a coin flip, or it's a D2.
Well, even if she doesn't find the person she wants on the first go, she'll just go to where the others sound of chopping. So I'll just roll D2 to see who she ends up going to first.
Okay. Okay.
2.
Yep, you're going you're going to the northeast. You find Evelyn chopping down trees.
Meanwhile, she's like, fuck, this isn't the person I was looking for.
James is a lot faster at cutting down trees at the moment. Because at the point, I think this area would have been cleared almost completely.
My question is, are you paying attention to what paying attention to my character's face?
Huh?
Are you paying attention to my character's face?
No.
Yeah, why?
Why would I?
Okay. You think so, that's Twitch?
Huh?
No, but you think you saw a Twitch, but it's not really noticeable. And that's just about it.
I guess. I guess Gilbo, due to the fact, she's not certain if Evelyn is okay or not. She's just gonna try to
Like I
go
said, you think you see a Twitch. I didn't say you fully know you saw a Twitch.
Well, you know,
I know,
if I
but
think,
even if
well,
I don't-
still, if someone, like, if you think you saw someone on Twitch, you're just gonna stay there, like, alright, they seem normal. Or you're gonna be like, I think I saw a Twitch, I'm gonna go this way, you know, which seems more reasonable.
So on Twitch, you say? I thought
bit
they
of
were just
both.
called live streams.
Because it's not fully officially you saw Twitch, because the role is still moving.
Yeah, you know, still, you know, if I think I saw a Twitch, I'm gonna go with what I think I saw and back up.
Mhm.
Why would you care if you saw a website?
Not in the mood for the joke. Anything.
Okay, sorry.
I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, well, it was
If-
still funny, but it's just like.
Because Gilbo would be like, I think he twitches. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna bother him. I'm gonna go look for the other individual, the one that seems to actually care.
There you go. I've put in my checks to my macros.
Hello?
Hi.
That's weird. I had a weird audio distortion there for a sec. I had no idea what the fuck that was. It was like an audio hiccup for a sec.
Not relevant right now anymore.
Oh, shit. Well,
Hmm. I guess you're working back the opposite, the other direction. In other words, the more.
Cause she's like, if I even so much as think that someone's on the Twitchy side, nope.
nope, nope, nope. Oh, oh. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, and I got my macros in now for my checks. So.
At the moment,
And I thought the Twitch joke was hilarious.
yeah, it was, but it's just like, because we're actually trying to be serious is why. And that's funny. And but it's just best to go back to mentally what's actually going on. Anyways, I guess you would eventually go find Elric's just chopping down trees.
And I guess Gilbert's like, hey, honey, well, want me to use my? If you want, I could probably try and use my chompers to try and help you bring the tree down faster if you want.
Jesus Christ, are you a beaver?
My teeth can chew through granite.
Doesn't mean it is faster. You are
I know.
also a small creature, and your mouth is also small.
I know, but
I'm not doing anything. I'm just laughing at the fact
that
it's like, oh my god, he's a beaver now.
I mean, technically, if her jaws can, eat rock, I mean, she could technically eat through a tree. It's just gonna take her a while because of how small she is.
It would only let you, reduce the amount of time by 30 minutes. If you do. And he has 6 hours he needs to work on.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think that'll be very good for your dental.
And also managed by the tree. There's also some special trees in this area you don't know that could be bad for even your teeth.
Also, you are a small little one. That would take a while.
Even though it might only make it a little faster, like I said, like only shave off 30 minutes.
If you would like to help, maybe you could go talk to the blacksmith about getting another axe.
And she's like, do we even have the metal for another axe?
Well,
Gilbo,
certainly what I'm working on would help. Go on.
Also sometimes, you never know, also blacksmiths sometimes have things already pre-made if people want them for something. Because remember, they make stuff to actually improve their craft just randomly too. So that's why more like there may be random shit that he has in his shop. You would have to go over there.
If he doesn't have one there presently, then suddenly he would have, or at least know where one is. Also, your little hands would also come in handy for construction later on.
Oh yeah, because you do see random sticks placed in specific positions. I forgot about that.
In other words, the area because remember they're trying to plan to make a wall.
Yeah, so we just see Evelyn just going around placing sticks.
You saw that earlier.
Because like a real unique circle area square around the town. More likely he's planning for a wall, obviously, eventually going in those areas. This is trying to think of the bird actually, as in you're laying it on the ground where he can remember a good idea where to put the walls at.
All right.
Yeah, you probably saw my character when I was when you were like an hour or two in cutting trees. And he went over here and started cutting trees.
They also do need to cut a layer of trees out to be able to fit that wall
Yep.
properly. Anyways.
Yep. And also for the fact that I'm also trying to conquer the water side as well. So
Meanwhile.
water equals good.
Meanwhile. So what is Ledger going to do? Go ask if the blacksmith if he has that extra axe laying around.
Yeah, more than likely, because she's like.
Even
well,
though it's a
it would be-
bronze one, remember it's no different than iron. It just has a lower durability.
Right.
Third, if you fuck up terribly, there's a good chance you can break them up if that fucking thing. Anyways.
Eat. Because it smells like feet.
What?
Nothing.
No. Anyways. I guess you're gonna go to the blacksmith with.
Yeah, she's gonna go to the blacksmith and ask him if he has another axe that she could use.
Yeah, but it's made of copper.
She just winces at that. She's like.
It's
She's
better
like,
than
"So I can-"
stone, though.
She's
But
like, so I can bend it if I punch it hard enough.
Because I get Alarix is borrowing my only bronze axe I have. I have something else, but it needs to be put together. It'll just.
She's like, what's the problem?
The problem we're having right now, having a hard time getting iron hot enough.
She begins like tapping the side of her head. She's like, think, you dumb. She's like, think, Gilbo, you dumbass. Think.
We have 2 bellows and we have 2 spots, and and someone thinks it's a great idea to think wind will be actually strong enough to actually blow those bellows or push them down.
She's like, what we need is. She's like, I can't freaking remember it. It works kind of like a turbo, but what it is it's like a wooden wheel thing. It's like a wooden ring that you like roll around this big rock on, and as it rolls around, it pulls some stuff that turns some wooden parts, which then puts it through another process, which would both inflate and deflate the bellows. I can't remember what my people called it, but I knew it was a thing for a while. But then again, we'd need the wood. We'd need a rock that would perfectly fit to be rolled or to continuously go around on that track, and then we would need something to rig it up to the bellows.
There's also another option, but I'm not on that side of town, which is a water mill. But at the moment, what we have is either manual labor or wait for him to see this making the thing he was thinking of. Sadly, I couldn't read his blueprints. It looked like a child drew them.
She's like, if he wants to get both bellows going, he would need 2 windmills. Yeah. 1 for each bellow. And we're in, the jungle?
Yeah, he thinks he can make it tall enough. He gives an
like,
unamused look.
She's like...
Technically electricity.
She's like, we would need, 8 trees to make 1 freaking thing tall enough?
Well, the other thing I can think of, we don't even have a way to... I don't know if wood alone will be able to do that, but I do know having a superconductor would be a great idea, but the only way you can do that, it needs to be struck by lightning. Emergency copper as in copper wrapped around iron.
She just puts her hands up to her head and she's like, I'm just a geologist, damn it.
Hmm. At the moment, and also I think all I could think of at the moment is to wait or manual labor, or even if it's manual labor, you can have. What do you think I could think of? Is a bike-like type thing.
She's like, what, will we just pedal on our little pedals and just make the bellows that way? You realize some of us would have to pedal for hours.
I know. It would work for someone that's athletic, like the one that I think what I seen go that way with his cat companion. But I don't think. Only other thing I can think of is because we're using kinetic energy. And the best things to do it without having someone needing to do it is, well, using water or manpower.
And she's like, I mean, at least with the rock track thing, at least you only every 30 minutes or whatever, you only have to push the rock a little bit to get it going again. Not that big of a deal.
That's too much effort. Also what he's doing doesn't make sense either.
The one character that can actually help is the one that's not mentally stable.
And what's his name sitting here right at the moment is I have ideas with a lot of stuff, but most people think I'm crazy. Anyways, about channeling energy through something to cause something to move.
She's like, but we don't have enough copper to make wire.
Yeah, we do. He points at that giant box of this copper.
She's like, wait, where the hell did that come from?
We always had it. We also have. Sadly, I'm out of tin, so I can't make bronze. But I do know copper has a use. But no one understands how they actually use it. Also, I know how to make it into wires as well if I need to. And also, I know because I even have the cast for that, even though no one knows why I made it. I can also think of some other interesting things. Also, some clay would be useful right now for something I have, as I'm out of things to make things into shapes. There's multiple things we can do, but like I said, the thing that I need to put together that I have that can cut down a tree, but it'll take a bit and it requires 2 people.
She's like, it's a 2-person handsaw, isn't it?
Yes.
She's like,
and it's made of bronze.
And Gilbo's like, I miss chainsaws.
Actually, I know something that's called electricity used to exist too. Wait. No, we don't have any way to do it.
She's like, remember back before the devastation. Back when there was people and lattes.
Actually, sadly, the devastation I know is a little different than what you actually think we do now. Anyways, like I said, at the moment I don't have much other than the copper axe. At the moment.
She's like, well, girl's gonna have to deal with what she's given.
Well, he just hands
that or do a lot of sexual favors, and I don't feel like doing the second one right now.
Okay.
He's a little sitting there like confused of it. Like he just he just has an unamused look on his face, not wanting to hear that.
But it's true.
Here's the damn. Here's your axe. Remember to bring it back when you're done. Anyways.
And she's like, okay, I hope you don't mind if I, at some point use the handle for other things.
His eye twitches. He goes back to what he was doing, figuring out what to do with his fellows, as he's just fiddling around with a piece of iron.
Okay, copper axe. Stop. Stupid thing. Let me fucking edit it. Piece of shit. Okay.
Meanwhile, Kark, are you there?
Copper
Sort of.
axe.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back.
Mentally, I'm not here. Physically, I'm technically here.
Oh, okay. Going back to your little.
Physically, we can eat Carker.
What? I don't think Trash Panda tastes very good.
Meanwhile, at
I think I'll just start heading back and start telling everyone that I might have found something.
Yep, you can do that. I just need to. I guess you're eventually just gonna go. I have a better way to make this easier. By just grabbing you and just tossing you here. Nope, it didn't work. Come on, add you to the. Thank you. Eventually, you return after about your trek back. All you know, you just hear people cutting down trees. I'm not sure how he feels about that for being a wood elf. I have to make that joke.
Death to nature.
But they do need resources, but the only thing they have is,
wood. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know what a wood elf would feel like.
Actually, a joking wise, I think you were mostly raised at the Hunters Guild, so you haven't really grew up around your own.
To be fair, I have more things to worry about than just fucking wood being chopped down, like trying to fix the goddamn timeline before it corrupts itself again. So the least that I'm gonna be worried about is the fucking wood.
Because they're trying to cut it down because they need to make a wall. What else they have to make it out of?
It's just there's a lot of wood.
So,
you know what? Fuck it.
You don't know what else is going on other than someone, I guess, as you come back to here, is just like, you can actually see, once you get to about the road here, you can see that this area has been cleared. This area.
My fish hanging trees. Oh well, there's more trees to hang them from.
Yes, more trees.
It's just to drain the certain fluid from them, make it a little easier to do stuff with them.
So,
Meanwhile, I guess I'll just start, fuck, I don't know, looking for a DJ.
You're, well, kind of hard to see where he is, because he's mostly in an area where he's a big source of the area why this is being chopped down.
Who can I see, like, going back into town?
More likely you would have seen him first, but you can't really see what Alarix is doing.
Who do I see first?
On the way, when you got to about here, you can kind of see that he's somewhere over here. But you're not, other than that, and you just know that people seem to be working hard on stuff today. And also you realize it's almost lunchtime.
Kinda hungry. You know, fuck it. I'll meet them at lunchtime. I worked hard.
Shouldn't we tell them about what we found?
We can tell them during lunch.
Sure, it's not kind of important that a whole area of trees are just blighted.
Oh, you know, I forgot about that. I was thinking more about the enemies that were inside the cave.
Yeah, whole area of the forest area that's diseased.
You know what? I think I saw DJ over here. Evelyn, sorry.
Huh?
It's only Evelyn over there. At the moment. Because by then he would have gotten eventually there. But you got what you were doing mostly done. I don't know how far you were gonna cut back stuff here. DJ?
Well, I was gonna cut it as far as honestly like right here.
Okay.
So I can put a wall along the side, yeah. Have this covered up and everything and all of that. But you know. Yeah. I guess he would just turn around and like, oh, hi Carker.
So, two things. One, I think I might have found where some enemies are hiding in. Second of all, there's kind of a sec. I don't know. I felt necromancy inside of a cave.
Ah.
Second of all, the part of the forest is blighted.
Blighted.
I don't like
That's.
the.
And he knows it is, but he's just like, wait. That's right. Huh. He connects to Angelus. Is there a magical disease being spread?
No, it's being caused by the wolves.
Ah, so we must get rid of them.
As their quote unquote awoken dire wolf has a spirit elemental crystal inside of it. That's why that's happening.
Yeah, he just goes to it goes by reality. Yeah, we have to kill that wolf. Shoot. It has a interesting crystal in it, and I don't know how much damage it can do to people, but we need to be on guard. Let me go over there.
Do you want to attack it after eating, or?
We could, because we need to gather up everyone anyways. What time is it? He looks up at the sky. No, he looks at Sulu, sorry.
It should be almost noon. Yes? Hello.
Drop it in your
That stuff.
that stuff. Litter box.
That stuff.
Oh. I don't know. I guess I'll help the chef see if I can help cook or some shit. While you keep cutting down the trees.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat lunch. I need to. Yeah. I guess I'll join you on that actually. Let's go help Angel cook dinner.
Where the fuck is Angel?
Down in the main middle area.
So the church?
You know, the church. Because we usually do stuff at the. Speaking of which, what else did you find when you were out there? Did you get any good hunts?
Not really. I was kind of just focusing on finding the source of the dire wolves. And and the extra stuff that I found was just the blighted trees. Which my fucking this Keyblade actually healed up a little bit, but wasn't able to heal the whole thing. Oh yeah, I have a Keyblade.
Yeah, no. And the one I told you that you had the Keyblade. Also, Alex has one too.
Wait, you told me? Wait, out of character, he told me?
Yeah. He told you that one of
No,
your artifacts was there.
no, I'm pretty sure. No, Alrix told him. Yeah,
Told him to tell him that he had one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Evelyn actually knew about it because he was actually there. But you both have artifacts.
Yep.
Because I told Alarix that he was there, and then I got you there, and then that wasn't I not the first one to leave. And I ran to Carker because I wanted to quickly tell him that he had his artifact there.
Then you got distracted by shit. Your character did.
Oh yeah, the bat rolls. Bat rolls are fun.
Yeah, and that's why you kind of got swiped by Angelus because you're mentally not being yourself. But other than that, I was trying to tell you something, but I forgot I was muted. You know the Keyblade that someone said? Some reason, it's so blighted over there, I was only able to restore a 40-foot area.
Oh, do I actually can hear the Keyblade?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like,
And you can
Interesting.
speak Celestial and I can't. Actually, I speak common, isn't he?
It said that in common.
Okay.
So is this telling them both that? It's not fun, it's terrifying. Because usually, if it was a simple blight, I would have been able to clear an entire 1 mile. Since it's so magically corrupted to a degree and dense, I was only able to clear a 40-foot area. Well, at the moment.
oh yeah, where is that potato? I swear. Where is the cat?
You mean the doggo? He's in the middle of cutting down trees.
No, the actual cat.
Oh, that cat? Oh, you mean Ernest?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He's actually not with the, dog at the moment. I don't think he's aware of it.
Is that? Wait, is he in my bag? Wait, I thought. Wait, he checks around himself. Is he with me? No.
No, you sense him somewhere, but he's at your home.
Hold on, I need to pick up a potato.
His use is relaxing.
Yeah, more likely he'll go to his house.
You just find Ernest as a cat that's kind of just sleeping in a cozy spot.
Yeah, fine. I guess I'll let him sleep. I like he'll go back. Never mind, we'll let the potato sleep. But yeah, let's go ahead and start cooking. Let's go help Angel as he just goes inside.
Yes, I'm.
Yeah, you guys go inside. You just see that it seems to be everyone's just concerned that there's a lack of, not sure if they're gonna have enough food for the next with enough food for everyone.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Cause we got how bad? Wait, I forgot our farms are broken. Shoot, I forgot I was gonna fix that next. I was trying to get the wall up first, but then we need to get rid of the fear wolves because I think that's what's really causing the damage to the land.
And the interesting thing that it is, Angelus makes a comment. We only kind of have food for 2 days for everyone.
Oh, you can add this to the list as he pulls out 11 salty brown mushrooms.
That's why I said generally whatever resource we have, I actually calculated from if you're able to share what's in your inventories. We only have that many days of food.
Oh, you even saw the 2 weeks worth of rations. Oh god, even with that didn't help. Okay, good to know.
It's just anything that's shared among everyone. And I hope Jacqueline can return soon. Because they're went to go get brand new seeds for the growing areas after they get cleaned.
Yeah.
Gibby's working
Oh
on that.
shoot!
He's
Forgot to
definitely
get the
loyal.
silk to Alexis. Oh, I would earlier. So where's the rest of the group? Should we go
And
catch
they're
for them?
home. They're all kind of in their homes and dealing with their stuff at the moment.
No, I mean like Alex and Tooling.
At the, I don't, anything. I keep on forgetting to get back to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing. All I know that your character's been mostly with Gibby.
Gibby.
The cleric one that's just trying to clean the land so it's actually usable again. That's what he's doing. Using restoration on the ground, which does work, but he has to use greater restoration for it to work. Lesser wouldn't be good enough for that.
That's a restoration.
Yeah. So that's what he's been doing. And I guess Saturi's just been hanging out with him while he's doing that.
Yeah.
Like, I need to finish a bat field. That field looks disgusting. That's what he randomly says. That poor corn didn't make it. Seems like I was not the only one doing that, though. Well, at least I'm going to get something to eat. Then I'm going to try cleaning that area. As he starts going back to the church. More likely someone to be following. Right? And King? I'm sorry. But, so that's what they did at the moment. Because he cleansed that area as best he can, but he's a little exhausted, a little tired. So that's why he goes back to the one area to get something to eat.
Dude, I watched this before going to bed. And it's pretty dark.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
That's what he's been doing. And meanwhile, inside, everyone's trying to be concerning that they don't have actually that much food. So, if Carcar saw what was going on to the north, it's best that we go get food from the south instead. Then Angelus looks at Carcar. Am I correct? If we need food, wild food, we need to go that way. To the opposite direction. Till that actually gets cleaned up to the north.
Do we need food?
If we ever need to get more food from the land, we might need to get it from the south direction that was past the portal.
Is there any other animals that we should be worried about in that direction? Other than dire wolves, possibly?
Not really dire wolves, more just random things that could, maybe a rare, random, large, one of the random megafauna. But that's about it. But they're, if a giant like Agenaf.
Alright.
Which was a giant T-Rex thing, if you want to remember, out of character. That's what an Agenaf is. Carcar is this giant T-Rex-like creature from Monster Hunter. But then there's also, I think there has been rumors, has it, that there's been herds of Ethanoth over that way as well. But at the moment, I'm not sure what the smaller fauna is, creatures in the area right now, because it seems like the area has been heavily influenced by weird magic at the moment.
My magic?
Or weird magic.
Oh.
At the moment, to the north, we appears to have necrotic magic everywhere. To the east appears to be a lot of harmonic magic that way. To the other direction, there's a lot of high concentration of nature magic. So be careful with directions, because I don't know what would this changes would have how badly any of everything that's been amplified by things. Well, let's get to that lunch ready, I guess. With what we have. I think we have enough for soup. I think everyone will be okay with soup. You okay with soup? Looks like burger. Soup is they only have the ingredients for soup. A very thick soup, but it's a soup. And also soup can last a little longer. Some systems. People get hungry again. As she goes into the kitchen area. Hello? Why everything went silent?
Is it me or?
No,
What's
everything
up?
went. Okay, I was talking to you guys. I guess you didn't want to respond.
I guess Gilbo would be okay. Gilbo would be okay
I'm
with
sorry,
the
I'm a
soup.
little bit EB.
She's eating worse.
So I might be.
You're sleepy early.
No,
EP.
I've been doing too fucking much. Been
I know the feeling, my friend.
At the moment, I guess you guys would be. She's just starting making soup. Anyway, meanwhile, Alarix, on the distance, he smells the wafting of someone making soup at the church from where he is.
How close am I being done?
You are only have like maybe a quarter left to do.
I guess we just finish
As
it
in-
off then, yeah?
As in cutting down wood.
Yeah.
That part.
We just finish cutting on the wood.
Yep. I bet so by the time you're done with that, lunch should be done. So, meanwhile.
Meanwhile.
Inside.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit more difficult for me to separate you guys now than I, because something caused the Roll20 to digress into a different version that I'm familiar with. Sure why. Well, thing I can think of, I might have to go into a weird focus setting. Nope, that's fine. No, that's also fine.
He did.
Oh, there we go. That's what it is, because for some reason it was disabled.
Little bones. Oh.
Yep, everything's fine. because there's some characters out there. Okay, let's see. There you go. I got that fixed my problem, but something was off in the weather location. It's not in there. Ah. Okay, just making sure everything's correct. You, Parker and DJ, do you see the inside of the church?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Angelus went off to go to work on making the soup in the kitchen.
Yeah, and me and Carker came over to help.
Soupy.
So is that
Anyways. So I guess I guess you guys are assisting on that. Cooking and everything in the kitchen. Like Angels also makes a comment. Also be careful with that weird blight that's up to the North Parker. Cause I got a funny feeling it's actually not something that's it causes kind of a withering effect if it's exposed to skin. Unless you have a magic protection from a divine, which you do, because of your Exodus bead on your head. Tucker. I know you're EP, but
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, because even if you know that weird oozing stuff that came from the tar stuff. If he touched it, he would have been fine because of the bull on his head. Because it gives him a protection from diseases when he's wearing Exodus as a bull on his head. So
Nice.
he's just in this being indicating be careful and make sure no one else really touches it, because it's it causes a withering effect, but on the person interacting with the salve. And it takes about 3 days for the person to slowly wither and die. Making sure everyone's paying attention, because that's in the thing in the kitchen.
I'm also just like saying that again is like, yeah, so nobody touched the black goopy shit.
And she's like,
and then someone in the background saying I'm gonna touch it.
And she's like, what is this? And we're like, don't touch it. It's the magical period blood of the earth.
There's some other properties it has, but the wood itself isn't really good either, because these spores from the wood can actually cause
problem?
No. overexposure to just the wood particles without the tar, it will cause to turn the person into undead.
Oh,
Eating
oh, that.
who the fuck eats that? Well, the squirrels.
He gets swarmed by zombie squirrels. Like, it seems like that didn't happen. Because I rolled like, nope, there's nothing there. They must be very dead. Anyways. Luckily there wasn't anything that resides in that area that you have to worry about. It was zombies.
Hey,
So, because since it's a necromantic, awoken wolf, direwolf, there's going to be a chance of zombies. And
Oh no!
Skeletons.
Zombones. The zombones are bad.
It's almost like the Woken Wolf became pretty much a wolf variant of a lich. Is what
I don't know. Oh no, that's bad.
But their only positive thing, they're a little easier to deal with than the actual liches. Because you just have to knock the core out of it.
Alright.
But at the moment, I better you guys have enough energy to go deal with that. Than all doing this all by someone doing it by themselves. I think it might be possible. The worst of it can be is it's more likely raising the dead of their prey. But usually, I don't know if it would be any, because normally the bone wolves don't leave any prey remnants behind because they eat everything.
I mean, the only way I could really think, the only way out of character that I've ever heard of animals leaving shit behind is if they kill it for fun, because they sometimes do that.
Yeah, they usually do, but then they sometimes do eat on it if they're hungry enough, even if it's partially rotting, which actually doesn't affect them any. So I guess she's just making soup, and by the time she's done making said soup, Alarix would be done cutting down trees. There we go. That fixed it. So, Catbox, you would be done with your character would be done cutting down trees.
Alright.
Food seems to be done. You can smell it. Actually, you do have a token still. It's just invisible.
Oh.
I just forgot to actually text it. Because it's on the GM layer, if you can move it. Let's see. Token. So.
We never did come back with the axe.
Gil was like, I'm sorry about that. I got distracted. I'm. She's like.
And I guess Angel starts bringing a thing of soup over to the table. And just puts it down. Well, thank us for having soup, because that's all the ingredients I had. The meal the next 2 days is going to be mostly soup, because that's all the ingredients we have is soup related. As you made sure you magically everyone got and make sure they got a serving of soup. Hello?
Yeah.
We hear you.
Okay. Whatever it is a thick soup of some kind. Almost like you know how chowder is. Tends to be a little on the thicker side.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. What appears to be corn chowder with little bits of chicken in it and other veggies. Still tastes pretty good. Boy, it's got a. What do I have for? Oh, we mostly just. Oh, that's what I used the last bit of the flour. So it's gonna be more thin soups from next few days, I guess.
She's like, well, I mean, she's like, could have been worse.
The reason why I was making it thicker, so it'll be a little bit more hearty. Means we do need to get some other stuff. I hope Jacqueline and them are alright. Anyways. Because they were... Because they're supposed to be coming back with the stuff tomorrow if nothing goes wrong along the road.
It's a huge if, and I'm worried.
Unless they angered some giant tree creatures. Anyways.
I highly doubt that, but I guess I can. We still need to. We're gonna be attacking the wolves after we then eat lunch. So probably then we can actually start heading towards where Jacqueline is to make sure that they actually get here.
Well, that's not the source of the problem. The wolves are to the north.
Yeah, no. But with my speed, we should be able to get to her fast. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, he looks like Carker. Where was they, anyways? You said they were toward the north? So if you ride on my back, we should be able to get there pretty easily.
Yeah, I can show you where it is.
For now, everyone's digging and have a good meal.
Ella's just gonna eat her share, eat her serving, and then I know encourage probably like make sure to even lick the interior of the container she was given clean.
As even though they're going to have this sort of situation at the moment, we have a lot of things concerned about to the north, including you. Oh yeah, you don't know what's going on, do you? Looks straight at Alarix. Angelus does.
What?
Let you know, we learned, you know the bone direwolves? That sometimes there's a variant that's called a woken wolf? They usually are created from them consuming a elemental crystal. We seem that we have a pretty much a necromantic wolf up to the north.
Well, then that's something we should go take care of then.
Yeah, once you guys get your fill. And also I need you guys to make sure you keep the items that you have with you close. So you can keep, in other words, you really should, I know more likely Ernest is taking a nap right now, but I think you might need to carry him in your bag so you don't get affected by disease.
Well, I usually do anyways.
But you realize he's actually not in your bag right now. Because you don't even smell him there.
He's at home, currently resting. So I was gonna let him rest for a bit.
That dumb cat.
He's not being dumb. He's just
No.
tired.
No, he could have slept anywhere else.
Why?
I don't know. I guess if it's the most comfiest spots.
Well, he's cat, and also he's also expecting, so he's gonna be having maybe if you can find some fluffy stuff to put in your bag, he might be more comfortable.
Yes, expecting. And he looks down at Evelyn.
Hmm.
Whispers the angel. Is he aware?
Yeah, more than likely he's aware.
Of whose they are?
Both of them actually are aware that each other know that actually someone's expecting something. That's why we need to make sure he also eats. I know he's fine, he still needs to eat.
I care just sipping tea and eating food.
No.
Also, if you would be polite to bring the serving the soup to Evelyn so someone can eat.
Yes. Sorry, hairball. I'll happily take this over to the. I'll happily take this over to the cat.
But it's in his house. They're in his house.
I'll find a way in.
Gilbo's like, Gilbo's like, you know, yeah. He's like, I may not be able to build, I probably wouldn't be able to build a good house, but it'd be better than us just constantly having to, you know, burden these guys staying in the church.
For some reason, I'm trying to get rid of the magic protection on that random structure you guys found over to the kind of eastern area where they found there's some artifacts in it. But some reason
What?
they can't utilize it as a building because it
Like
can't
what,
be.
pseudo crypt?
Yes, the crypt with nothing in it.
She's like, yes, they're very disappointing crypts that I can't, that, well, not sure what I need, because it's not an actual crypt.
It's just more like a storage. But it also is big enough for a living location as well. For some reason, it's heavily magically protected, though. By something. And that's about it.
She's like, I'm not surprised. It's never been that easy.
Things I never using.
Nope.
But that's what makes everything better. But nonetheless, though, let's enjoy our meal.
They eat while someone delivers a morsel to the kitty cat.
Actually, did he finally give it to my character so he can give it to Cat or no?
No.
Alex took it.
With it.
Good luck going in a locked door.
It's not normal.
He'll knock on the door.
And actually, at the moment, Alexis actually answers, yes. Oh, it's you. Are you here to bring him his food?
Yes.
I need, I know he's kind of asleep, but I think you don't understand he needs to eat too, not just sleep.
I'll go talk some sense into him.
Well, he's right now just sleeping on a cushion. You see him as a cat. That's what he's doing. He's just napping with it, laying on his back.
Yeah.
Like
I'll rub his belly. It's like, excuse me.
Or like, oh, I.
Don't you think
He
it's
seems-
don't you think it's about time to eat?
He seems a little aloof. Oh, num nums. And he tries to get it, though he's upside down. It's like you almost forget he's a cat. Wait.
Yes. Yes, it is indeed num nums, but if you're gonna eat it, at least eat it like a proper person.
Oh, right. The cushion he's on is big enough for him to be in his person form or his cat form. So he turns back into his person form. But even though, I hope you remember to bring him some silverware. Or he's going to drink it.
Oh, he probably did, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
He happily eats.
And Alric should finish eating with him.
Well, at the moment, I'm the reason why I didn't go eat, because I kind of just ate a ration.
I'm insane.
That's not particularly very nutritious, you know.
No, it's better than nothing, but I think you covered one. Well, I still maybe need to eat stuff too, but at the moment, we're just dealing with a lot of stuff right now that we need to clean up right now. And also, I'm kind of worried about Jacqueline and the four that went with her.
She'll be fine. Rest assured that she'll return safely eventually.
But at the moment, we do need that wall. That seems like someone to put placeholder indicators where he's putting the wall. But we also have been sensing a little bit foreboding vibes right now coming from the she gives a shiver to the north.
Yes, the bone wolves, I hear.
What's his name? There's a wolf that's kind of like a necromancer up that way.
Yes, Crystal Wolf or whatever. We're gonna go deal with it now.
Once everyone is eaten, I should actually, I need to rest. I need to have my presence with you so you don't get infected with something that will turn you into a undead.
If it makes you feel any better, I can put some blankets in my bag.
I have some, wolf pelts.
If that makes you feel better. If that makes you feel better, I can put those in there.
Yeah, that's soft stuff. The cat. He yawned magically, turns back into his cat form, tries to magically float, and only manages to make it to your shoulder and falls back to sleep.
For now, that's good enough, I guess.
He's just... And you notice he's getting kind of heavy.
Fat cat?
So gurgly. I really think you should put him in the bag and not have him sit on his shoulder. What happens if he rolls off?
You will try to move him into the bag without disturbing him.
You just need to do a dexterity, you can use it. In this situation, it would make sense that you could use acrobatics, but it's mostly for, how gently you can put him into something, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So. Because also that's what acrobatics are usually used for. Good enough. Yep, you managed to successfully put the cat in the bag. Sorry, I have to say that, because it's funny.
Does advantage count as 2 points towards, or does it count when you have advantage? Does it count like as 2 points towards quick learner or 1?
Yeah, it's still good enough for him to get in there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back then.
Now he is. You notice you feel 15 pounds heavier because of him in the bag. At least you get a workout. Also, I guess you're gonna. So, too bad you're not. At least you're gonna get a passive gen of something. If you walk a certain amount of miles.
Passive what?
Oh, there's a trait. If you walk a certain amount of miles when you're carrying something to where it's considered your medium weight, you have a chance to increase your strength by 1.
All right.
That way too. But that's a unique passive thing that's separate from your quick learner. But it is part of your quick learner, but it's its own thing. If you constantly do something, as in just walking somewhere, being over and slightly over encumbered, but not to the point where you can't move, but you can still move, you'll also eventually get stronger that way. It also improves your constitution as well. Because you have to endure the amount of extra weight that you have on yourself. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That locks sound. Or if you were to go back inside, I just have to re-edge you back to the beans. Come on. There you go, you're back in there now. So I guess everyone would be finished eating. Well, good luck on your adventure to the north.
I guess I'll leave the building for now to Keys.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Huh?
You said he'd be right back.
No, what did Evelyn say?
I said that we're gonna go ahead and start attacking the dire wolves. So I was saying I guess I'll leave the wall to Keys.
Do you have the wood for that? He's not the best.
I mean, I cut down a lot of wood.
Okay, maybe I can. Yeah, if he's right now having a struggle of turning iron into other than just a chunk of iron. I think Karker knows about that problem.
Yeah, but he said be right back though.
Yeah, I know. Unless he came back randomly. Anyways, I guess good luck, guys. And I actually need to go talk to someone. As she just disappears.
Talk to you. I'm joking. Have fun. As he just prepares to start going outside.
I guess you guys are going to the north to deal with the problem up north.
More than likely, he's going to go ahead and let's see. Yeah, like I said, he goes out there waiting for everyone. I know. Shoot.
Everyone should be ready to go.
Ooh,
Parker should be
I
there.
had
Not sure
asked-
who else is gonna go on.
There we go. I had accidentally put Alrox outside the visible map.
It happens.
Because Parker's kind of leading the way because he knows where he's going.
Mm-hmm.
See. Remember who else is going? Other than obviously the certain individuals. Or it's north is this way. But that's... And also, Angels mentally, you might need to tell Kays that, because I won't have time to tell him, really. Even though mentally I could, but at the moment he seems to be very frustrated about something. Angela says mentally to Evelyn.
Let my friends know about what?
No, Kay is having, it seems to be a little frustrated about something that he's working on that he can't get it to work the way he wants at the moment. But you might have to tell him about starting the wall, at least the base of it.
I guess I'll go to him first before we start. I guess he would look at the groups like, I'll be right back. I need to talk to Keys.
It was like, oh, great.
As he goes over to where Keys is at.
He would be at
What's
the
up?
blacksmith at the moment. He's just
Yeah.
frustrated that he can't seem to be able to get the iron that he has hot enough to be able to do anything with it. Then you kind of what he tells him, but also a lot of individuals have an idea to get it to work, but there's other ways to do it, but
You know, I mean, I could technically make a electric water mill. We
Yeah,
still
but
have
all-
that knowledge.
yeah, we do, but also we just need to find a way to channel the energy over to here. And also we need a
True.
we need also electromagnetic I can't say the word.
Electromagnetic.
Mm-hmm.
Or a
Electric.
superconductor.
I mean, you just need magnetite.
Not really. There's that option, then there's also it's copper and a iron rod being hit by lightning is another way to make the superconductor.
But right now, though, you're trying to make a forge. Why don't you just make a normal forge?
Could do that. Or find a way to get some magic runes to make things get hotter. That's another option.
Oh yeah, there's that too. But we don't have any right now, sadly.
Or the
The best you could do right now is make a forge, or yeah. I saw the schematic actually. He just pulls up kind of like, do it here. Put it near that river. And I'm gonna roll my thought.
There's multiple ideas they could do. It's just that he's like, I have three. Someone's trying to make somehow get a windmill to function in a jungle.
It can work if you did it as not the windmill, but the water mill. Also, my thinking is average as best. The rest you could, yeah, like I said, the rest you could, if we want to gain electricity, so you could do stuff with that. A water mill works perfectly, or you can use the water mill to constantly crack the heat, but then it would be so long though, it wouldn't work.
Yeah,
Right now, though, we could do electricity part, but
we just need something
besides
to
that,
store in it. But we also need something to store in it, but we need a type of acid for that.
yeah.
I have copper to make copper stuff. But also we
Do you need stones to make the actual proper forge?
No, I have the stone and everything, but if I need, well, for the actual forge, yes, but not the entire building, though. Because I can't, because remember, my building needs to be mostly made of stone, so it doesn't catch on fire.
And yours is currently made out of wood. I see the
That's why-
problem.
No, it's actually made of stone. And people keep in between. It is made of stone. Only thing I can think of is someone that has an idea of helping deconstruct my building and relocate it closer to the one area, or I get a better one that separates my living space from my workspace. Is the only other thing I can think of.
Well, if you need any building tools or something like that, so you can do that while I'm away, I can give you these. He gives them like the steel tools. At least this should make it easier.
Oh, that definitely makes it easier.
I still have the very, very powerful ones that are just weak to heat.
Yeah, that don't work very well if you're working with the forge.
Yeah, which I'm not going to use. That's why I give you the steel tool.
I wish I had some mithril.
Unless there's ice fire, which would be kind of cool, but we don't have that kind of things to do.
That is a thing. But
Second keys. It is.
that is a thing. Ice fire is a
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's how this thing was made. Anyways, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And also, you really should do, if you're going to go deal with the wolf problem, you should go deal with that now. I'll be fine. It's just, I don't know if I can get anything hot enough. Been using bellows, but only thing I could think of that would actually work with this situation is just, oh, I have an idea for something, but I need metal gears for it. I can... Also, and while you're up there, can you find me 10? We're out of 10.
Excuse me, what?
Yep, we're out of 10. Because I remember I can't do anything with iron at the moment. The second best thing I can do anything with right now is bronze. And I need bronze gears for something.
Got it.
For a project I have that might help a little with some of our problems. And once I can get it to that point, then we can actually upgrade those to iron ones once I'm able to, and then once I can get a bigger enough forge that can handle a larger amount of pressure, then I can work on making steel. And also I need coal for that. Or I can make we can make a charcoal pit somewhere from the excess wood material you guys have.
Out of character, I know a very funny way they can get coal, but they're gonna be careful. Have to be careful how they squeeze.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I remember that.
I remember things that I'm annoying at, but I know it's there. But I don't think he wants to use that idea because I think he already knows about it, and that's why he's avoiding it. Because you'd rather nick charcoal or mine actual coal than to actually get something from someone's butt.
She's like, too bad. It's our only option.
We can make a freaking kindled or we can literally just make our own charcoal.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's an emergency situation. Gilbo, quick, poop. We need Jack up. And she's just like,
But no. Meanwhile, I guess good luck with your little adventures. Be careful. Also, I think everyone's overreacting about Jacqueline's safety. They are a demi. I think they'll be fine. The only thing I'm worried about is the mortals with her.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So good luck with that chaos. Anyways. He gives him a hug before he leaves. Yeah. If you really need to talk about anything, I'm happily to listen.
Okay.
If I'm not distracted by beans wanting stuff from me. Anyways.
Buns are great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Buns? Honey buns? Sweet honey buns, steamy buns.
I was talking about.
But yeah, let's continue now.
Anyways, off to the other location. Where was that map at? I'm just gonna say that you guys go straight to here.
Mule Gilbo is like, oh boy, this is gonna get potentially ugly, isn't it?
Where are you guys at? Where is it? Don't park away, but yeah, the cat's actually not there. GM layer. Then I guess. And everyone else see the map? The ones that can move their tokens onto the map?
Sadly, I cannot see shit.
But Ellie, you cannot see anything. Oh well, I guess we have to pick them up and carry them off.
Okay. Are you gonna put your token onto the floor?
Yep. Give me a minute. One slight minute, because we're flying on my character's back to get to location. This location.
Yeah, only thing that's a little different about this place.
Yeah, I know. At least it's something different. I know. You know, explain. I was just teasing you.
I know it's that map again. But I'm gonna make a comment about the situation. Only place that seems to be clean right now is the area you guys are standing. Everything beyond this, you know, beyond this point. I don't would say.
You including here?
No, about. I'm gonna start from where Gilbo is. About that big of area is the only area that's clean.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, all over here is dirty.
With that one stuff that someone more likely talked about, it's just even you can see black stuff oozing from the trees, and the trees.
Yeah.
And also over in that location, there seems to be a black skeleton, a black skeleton over here.
I proceeded to cast Prestidigitation because this is nasty.
It barely does anything.
He's just casting it on everything because it's nasty. He's like, ew, 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 ew.
It's gonna take him 10 years to actually clean all that with asbestos, because it's like a really powerful magic amount of gross. And also,
answer.
Also, Alarix, on the other hand, sees the wonderful poor trees everywhere around him as well.
Actually, I should be this right now. Hold on. I will be transforming back to human form. I just realized that I should be monster form.
I guess Gilbo's reaction to this is going to feel like.
Catbox, are you there?
I am.
Okay, didn't hear. I'm just making sure because at the moment you just come to this location where it's just kind of. You've seen stuff that are blighted. This is a whole another stage of this blighted. The trees are oozing black goop, and there's very weird spores coming from it. There's a random skeleton over here. Anyways.
I immediately, when I get myself in position, I'm just gonna zap this area with the lightning just to get rid of it.
Yeah, but...
Without damaging the body. That's why I moved over here.
No, you don't understand. You weren't paying attention. Remember, when Karker's character cleansed that area, there's that big of an area that's perfectly clean.
Yeah, no.
And perfectly
I'm
normal.
needs to destroy it.
As in, the tree was saved by it.
Let's just see what happens.
Okay, I know that wasn't even done explaining my shit either before he started doing something.
No, I knew you said that earlier. It's just that this is.
Let's just do. Let's just let him do what he wants to do, and you know he can face the consequences
of destroying something that can actually be cured.
I mean.
Yes.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, but matters by who sticks what into the ground. Is seems like the poor star key or the shooting star one was only able to clean this big of area.
Yeah, because I remember he said it earlier.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you're just going.
Didn't
I
he
don't know if
say
you-
he's
I don't know
gonna
if
take
you
a
just.
week?
I don't know if you're just gonna go over here and hit a tree, but with the keyblade.
You do tap it, the whole entire tree turns green.
Yeah, it works. And then puts it in
Wait.
the ground.
But sadly, same thing with Karker's problem, and it only cleans up about that big of area.
No, I
Uh,
guess better well go around hitting trees then. Oh, go ahead. Might as well hit some more trees. If that's not gonna work with the ground.
But it cleans every time you hit or stab things into the ground with the tree, with the key, eventually the whole area starts to turn more, healthy over time.
Yeah.
So, but only thing, one drawback when you're doing that, you know the skeleton that was right here?
I didn't realize there was a skeleton over there.
Yeah, there's a skeleton right there. So,
yeah,
there's a
sure.
specifically.
Good. I still think I might have to still lightning it because we need
One
wood.
second, I have a question. Once you were right here, right there, you sense a huge amount of foreboding coming from that cave.
We'll have to deal with that later then. First, this over here.
Gilbo's like, I don't know. This situation doesn't seem good.
He starts quickly whacking trees.
And also sometimes maybe stabbing into the ground a little bit on occasion
Yeah.
too. Because it does help too. After that, maybe about 45 minutes of him doing that, everywhere became green again and healthy. But only thing you notice, there's like this, because the area is clean out here, you just see these weird vapors coming from the cave.
Before we deal with that, I just want to try something. And I'm just gonna hit the tree with the keyblade as hard as he can. Attempting like hitting with the blade, trying to like cut it down or something like that.
It doesn't seem to cut the tree down. All it does is sends a shockwave of energy that seems to purify a larger area. Oops, I don't have the thing anymore. Let's ruler anymore. Like it affects about that big of an area, except towards in front of the cave.
Well, if only we had tried that.
Yeah, the part it's almost you hear the sounding though, like a subtle sound of a tuning fork when you did that.
If only we had tried that the first time.
I knew someone was doing something well. The one entity that's inside of your keyblade makes a comment about that.
I don't want to hear from you. Let's just. It is time for cave spelunking.
I have underground areas, so you're gonna have to use creativity. It's a white avoid.
Ugh. You three coming?
In that character, just more lines of tempting distilled breath weapon things to.
Right.
It's funny. I'm not gonna do it, but yeah.
Time to make cave then.
He's still in his beast farm.
Meanwhile, I think Gilbo though would be really nervous about this going into the dank dark cave. She's like, we have no idea how many enemies are in there, and
actually, I don't have anything I can use as a placeholder that isn't. But I don't have a inside cave area, so that's my issue. Other than the cave I used somewhere else that looked like inside of it. Now, use whatever I can have. No, actually, that would actually fit with the situation. Because it is... Okay, let's see. Go back to the normal map.
No, my cave.
I know I used this before, but that's a better idea. I'm gonna change the size of this. Nope.
So message. Oh.
There we go. Don't worry about me. I'm in the middle of twiddling around with something.
Hey, good tree.
Let's see, where is Parker, so I can have reason why I'm putting them there, so I had an indicator where you need to be. Okay, wait a second. Now I need to swap you guys over to this map. I know it's a placeholder, but
This is dark.
Jack at the mama as well. Wait, what?
Well, that's just a city.
It's a ruins, actually.
So,
Oops, went too far.
There's a big cave.
Or if you can see where the certain beams are, you know where you need to go. As in Parker and someone.
hmm?
I was referring to everyone else. That can put their token on the map.
Right.
Okay. Which side is it still down? Still down there. Okay. I'm still in beast form, so I'm a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Anyways.
Yep.
Catbox.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna put your token down at the
My token is down there. He's just half in the wall.
I can't see.
Section of the wall.
Sorry, he was half outside the cave.
It's the same.
I know Alex is being eaten alive by the wall.
Yeah, it's funny. She's like, God, she's like, I told you this place is dangerous. Ah.
Right.
Nobody ever listens to the goblin.
The goblin.
The gabooblin.
Anyways, I'm ready for you guys to start waddling your way in.
She waddles her way in. She's just like, I know I
Waddle
can
away, waddle away.
see. And she's like, I know I
Hey
can see in the
there.
dark.
You got
but
any
I don't
grapes?
got any apes.
As he goes in, he can sense a lot of foreboding energy coming from the place.
Well, it's for the better. Could y'all please,
sure.
could y'all please not stay back there?
Hmm? Oh, we're not. I mean, technically, I'm still in my form, so yeah. I'm just being careful. Don't mind me.
Meanwhile, Gilbo's like, guys, this place scares me.
Yes, it scares me too, little one.
She's like, you don't have to call me little one, you know my name.
I guess call it a nickname, I presume. Yes. Yes.
Alright, but she's a cat. Damn it. Damn it, I hate caves. I hate caves.
What's so wrong with caves?
She's like, everybody.
Too tasty, she gets distracted.
And she's like, oh, let's see, what's wrong with caves? Well, first of all, everyone sees beautiful crystals. The next moment, they're oohing and awing. Next thing you know, the crystal turns out to be a construct, and everyone's running and screaming.
I think I'm already doing that right now.
Okay, let's see.
There's no end to it.
There's no love, no baby, don't hurt me. Hurt me, no more. And I was sitting in the corner.
No, it's fine. I literally just imagined a Fallout variant of that, where instead of don't hurt me, it's don't nuke me. And it's just this guy has this fucking fat man with a heart symbol on it.
As in Alaric's go in there, even though the ones with all the stuff and death smelling, you do smell that there's things out in the dark of this cave. You're not exactly sure where they are. Cat box.
I know.
You swear you smell wolf, but you also smell death at the same time.
There's too many senses. There's so many smells in here. I can't get a good smell.
Means it seems to be something's just like hindering it a little. Because there's so
Yo.
much stuff in there.
Meanwhile, Gil was like, can't we just go back out and just collapse the cave mouth on this thing and just let it starve?
Then Exodus, well, even though Carker's mentally not really there, Exodus is there. He makes a comment, but this is the source of something that we actually need to clean up, because this is a sacred shrine to some place for a certain divine. I just somehow it got corrupted.
Ah!
Seems about right.
So it's up to me where you guys go in this among this chaos. Wrong layer.
Let him bleed.
All these sound that I think that's gets your nerves a little bit. You just hear weird clicking. Alarix does.
Oh god, those. Oh god.
You see his
Suddenly
ears.
kid doesn't know about it.
Yeah, because he's out of the two, he hears a little bit better than your character can. So that's the difference. He's like, the direction of the. Also, what's worse, he can triangulate where it's coming from. It happened when you were about here, Catbox.
What? Sorry,
The
sorry.
sound.
I had a raid.
Oh, you're being bombarded with people. I'll put you back over here.
Oh god, people.
Yes.
My one weakness.
Yeah, right there is where he heard that noise. But
Back
it's
in here?
somewhere. Yeah, somewhere in this general direction. You heard
back in
clicking
this
noises.
way.
Yeah, that somewhere in that direction.
That
don't sound like a wolf. That sounds like a clicker piece.
Who's gonna hug against this wall, I guess.
You hear that clicking noise in the well again. Definitely closer.
He's gonna try to peek around the corner.
You don't see anything, but you do have a smell that's a little different. It's not only some reason the region you were just in smelled mostly a death, but some reason further away from it. It seems to smell more fungal than actual anything or in this area. You're not sure what's going on, but you have a good indication. Staying closer to Evelyn might be a better idea than further away from him at the moment.
Alright.
Meaning something can, if you're not paying attention, pick the off from the group if they're too far apart.
I don't like the sounds. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing.
Since what's his name did get to this point, he does start to hear the clicking noise. Evelyn does. DJ?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can faintly hear the little clicking noise.
Sounds like a normal photo.
As well. That doesn't sound like a wolf. That definitely doesn't sound like a wolf.
Where's the direction at?
It's generally
this way or this way?
But it's decently far away from you, though. Where it's.
I know, but is it this way or this way?
This direction, generally. But it's not right next to you, but it sounds kind of decently distant that way somewhere.
Alarix, you should. Do you want to get on me, or do you want to go where near Parker is?
Let's just all stick closer together. That seems.
It's not gonna be helpful. We need bait.
Bait. I just have a feeling splitting up at all is just not a good idea.
Right now, only one person needs to. I'm thinking enough to take it. Once I start getting combat with it, you guys can come in and help me kill it.
Then you go be the bait.
That's the plan. As I said, go to Parker.
Then
He's right there.
For a second, you see, Alarix hear 3 things making the clicky noise.
There's more of them.
Okay, so we need to definitely cut off their paths and locations.
But like this
You also hear a weird kind of in the distance, a very distorted sounding like howl. As an old
And there goes the direwolf.
Gilbo's like, I think I peed myself.
Sounds about right.
Don't worry, Gilbo. We'll change your diaper when we get back.
She's like, it's called a toga.
Well, then it should just go right through.
I know, but it's still embarrassing.
My main concern is that
like you see like you see like you know Oddball, he's not Oddball but the Sovolo turned from a phone to a weird looking drone like thing.
oh, I forgot you could do that.
If it helps you.
Can you spot them?
Let's see. Right, thermal, they're not thermal. Okay, that don't work. He takes like 5 minutes to change into something else. He uses okay. That oh.
If it makes you
why do I sense plasma signatures?
I mean, we have plasma too, so it's not like we worried about it.
No.
Wait, you mean the actual gas?
No, I'm like, nope. He goes back into his own farm, and this goes hides where he's supposed to be. Nope.
Wait, I need you to detect them. If you can pinpoint where they are
No,
constantly.
not the thing that's clicking is the problem. There's Algid's beans in here.
Elder's beings? What do you mean by that?
As in, there's 6 of them. Not the thing that's making the noise. That's just the clicker beasts, and the clicker beasts are actually easier for you guys to deal with. But that other creature I'm talking about, no, there's like 6 of this. Kinda, it's like I don't know what they are, but other than they appear to be some eldritch abominations, there's 6 of them.
He looks like Carker. The Carker.
Are you there?
You need to transform. You need to use your rocket launcher. Oh yeah, Carker's like, shoot.
Also, he doesn't have his rocket launcher.
I got taken away, remember?
and it's not gonna work anyways.
It's gonna work on these things. But the thing is that we use our artifacts.
Our weapons are not, or at least our energy weapons are ineffective here. They don't work. At least that's what we were told.
Using energy weapons.
His rocket launcher, was that not energy?
Was it? I thought it was a divine.
It was a AA photon energy.
Okay, never mind.
Ooh, hope that didn't echo.
They kind of, but anyways. No, he's just like, okay, well, no, sorry. I meant use your divine object, and you need to use yours as well.
None of those are divine objects. Those were just random shit they found.
No, I switched it and said, I meant to say is to take out your divine objects.
Takes out its keyblade then.
Yeah.
Gilbo grabs onto Zen, not knowing if Zen can even do anything in this situation. Also, I should probably roll wisdom to have Gilbo fight back the overwhelming terror of the situation.
But there's also one other things. There is some undead in there though. Out there as well.
I did smell something dead.
But there's also appears to be some there's also a wild bit of corruption spawn in there too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but also, I de-transform back to my normal self, and I take out Suvulu as his bow form. So I'm going to delete that. Because me being in Dragon Farm is not going to be helpful at all.
Yeah, but this area is so big and there's so many buildings, and there's also some sort of traces of fungal spores towards the far end of this cavern area.
You know, I'm going to rely on you, Sybil, though, because I need your eyes to tell me where the enemy is.
It's too far away for you to shoot from where we are.
I know. That's why I need to keep pinpointing where they are.
He's just.
Let's say he wants them in his drone form.
He goes back in his drone form, a little like kind of just jittering as he does. He's like this scans.
Yeah.
Again, he's like.
Alex, Gumble.
Let you know those creatures I mentioned. Since they moved from that location, they're elsewhere.
I think to find the divine objects being ready to attack them too. Who's gonna win? Divine versus corruption. Come on, Gibbo. And I'll say Carker, I guess, is gonna follow. So you might have to move him.
I know.
Gilbo is just terrified. And
so we're just gonna track them down.
Gilbo, would you like to be on my shoulders? And it makes you feel better.
I'm out of character. I think I'm still gonna roll that wisdom to see how badly she's actually taking all of this.
They hear the what's the name? They hear that one clicking noise getting closer.
And Gilbo, if it makes you feel any better, I won't think of think of you any differently for what happened not that long ago. We should probably get deeper in and give her a little head pat.
Yeah, but also to worry about the things behind us too, though.
She just hugs on she like hugs on the owl. She's just like
he'll lift her up and put her on his shoulders.
Because from my knowledge about as an entity wise, there is 3 towards this direction somewhere. There is a giant, a huge creature over here somewhere.
Where?
Okay. Okay, the thing that Solu mentions of energy signatures, he's sensing 3 entities over here of some kind. The one entities he was filling here disappeared.
Here?
And they're large creatures.
So they're over here. Got it.
No, those are these have actual proper life signs, the creatures that were over there. These guys have kind of like phasmal like energy, whatever it was that was there.
Oh yeah.
But now they're gone.
Oh boy.
And over on there is also there is a gigantic creature over here somewhere as well. And there seems to be signatures of something that's corrupted over in this area.
Where?
Really far out on the opposite from where they are. There appears to be some sort of corruption over here.
Up here?
And there's also... Yeah. No. Do you guys not see my green ping anywhere?
No.
No. That's always been so weird, because like I saw blue with just like nose cat boxes, so I don't know.
Over here? It's all the way over here?
I saw that.
That's where the corruption energy is coming from. The weird spore energy is coming from here.
Okay.
The weird phasmal energy that used to be here disappeared, but the more normal signature was here. But there's also something huge over here.
Yeah, so let's go to the normal first to gather more people. Because more people is never a bad idea.
Normal signature as it's alive.
Yep. It could be the clicker beast, it could not be. They should be easy game. Let's go. This way. So we're gonna go like this. This way, this way.
You should move that quickly, Catbox.
Hmm?
And then we'll go back down and go there.
Or you're
That's
gonna
right.
just gonna 1 second.
I mean, we're all walking together. It's just that, you know, can't move for things that fast.
So can you move your token back where it was?
Where did I move it to?
You put it underneath something.
Oh. Okay, I think I put it over here, and then that thing immediately appeared over me.
I think you were here, because I went up top of you. Yeah.
Yeah, it was right here.
That's why it was on the wrong layer.
I assume...
Wait, don't attack them yet. I have an idea.
The creatures seems like they're not interested to you guys. They don't seem to be actually aggressive.
He'll take out some meat and just toss it into the middle.
Hello.
I'm doing animal taming. Am I get the roll or no?
What is the roll? What
No,
roll?
I'm actually, can I roll for animal taming? Am I clear or no? Because you were saying something. That's why I didn't want to say anything else.
I don't know. I'm trying to. Anyways, well, at the moment, from what you just kind of see, they don't seem to be able. There seem to be not interested to you guys. Not really interested to food either. And anyone that can definitely see in the dark, those things are visibly shaken by something.
Bilbo's like, that's not good. They're scared of something.
Am I not able to tame them then?
No, because they're terrified.
Of
You know that,
something else.
in other words, they have the fear, in being frightened, like.
Can I comfort them?
You can try.
They still use animal handling, but I'm not taming. Just comforting. Ooh. I actually wish that was for taming. Oh well.
They calm down a little, then get terrified again. When you guys hear that haunting howl again in the distance.
And Bilbo's like, I hate that like fucking sound. Yeah.
Come on, little guys. If you stick with us, the thing can't hurt you.
But also the sound of something fighting something else.
Where?
Towards out that direction somewhere.
And Gilbert's like, if it's another enemy, maybe we should just let those two fight it out until one of them kills each other.
Block pathways with your doodles. Okay, that's not a pathway.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I was ignoring this straight up.
Almost. You're at the dead fucking. Oh yeah.
I was finding around the things that are around the outside and the areas that are not paths, but I'm not okay with the things that are being blocked. Okay. The paths being blocked by stuff. Is all.
Oh yeah.
What?
Okay. Anyways. At the moment, like I said, it's coming from this direction. But then it went deathly silent moments later.
Huh?
I'm sorry, there was an emergency. What did I miss?
We're in a cave. We're attacking the cave, but we found some creatures that are terrified of something else in the cave. And you managed to calm him for a minute, and then you got terrified again after some weird haunting howl happened in the distance. Another thing, in other words, we went to, you know, that one cave that your character found. They went back to that. They went to that place.
Oh, okay.
So they're dealing with that right now, and then more likely you're just traveling with the group. And you guys found 3 of these one creatures that are completely blind, but they seem to use kind of like echolocation to actually move around. But they seem to be terrified of something that's in deeper into the cave. And they're not seeming to be wanting to be aggressive right now. That's what these things are related with.
Can I sense it?
You can. I wish you were here earlier. I would have told you some other things. All I know that you a bit ago, before anything changed, you would have sensed eldritch energy coming from one location. Another location, you would have been sensing kind of some sort of cordyceps or some kind somewhere. And then you also be sensing blight and also a large undead creature somewhere.
Sorry, there's an emergency and I had to check it out.
So, yeah, that's the funness of related situation.
I relay that to the team.
So, like, only one indicating, the only thing that is alive in here are these 3 creatures. The rest of them are some sort of dead horror of some kind.
Oh, that's just perfect. That's just.
We also need you to use your artifact weapon in this case because, yeah, dangers.
I pull out the Keyblade.
The Keyblade makes a comment. Yeah, these things are actually not evil creatures. They're just an actual creature that usually.
So we're gonna let. Yeah, sorry, continue.
Like the key makes a comment. These 4 things here, not really feed on people. They usually just feed on mostly the whatever animals that are in the area. But seems at the moment, the wolves. I think the wolves are much more than we actually think they are, because I don't sense any of their signature here anymore. Or there's a wolf thing here, but I don't think it's undead. Or is it undead? I have no idea.
Ooh.
Except the only thing I think is undead is something up that direction somewhere. Whatever it is, it's a large. From what Shovel is. See it? It's up here somewhere.
I don't have the thing zoomed out completely. Holy shit.
It's a big body.
Somewhere over here?
Yeah, somewhere over there. There's a large undead signature over there.
Well.
But also, I'm going to say this now, you also heard that there was random fighting for a while and dead silence moments later. That direction.
Well, time to check around, I guess. We're not doing anything, we just stand around here.
Yeah, but did you have it indicating you should stay close to the group? As you're not sure what you're dealing with. Other than what you heard, also the little Sobalu, the object that's typically individuals typically a cell phone. Also, those have the big certain technology things if it exists. He made a comment. There's possibly eldritch beings in this cavern somewhere.
Yeah, which is why I said take out your divine object.
I pull out my quote-unquote divine object.
And at the moment, sadly, he doesn't have access to the something that can fire radiant energy right now. You know the cat. You know.
What do you mean? I have a. Oh fuck.
Not right now. So the location of dead silence is this direction somewhere, but there is a way to get through here for this little area right there.
So are you kidding yourself?
Yep.
You're not scared?
So how the fuck did they get through there? I won't stay close.
Yeah, but we have a path we're gonna set. So we're gonna go upward. We're not gonna deal with them, let them fight. We're gonna deal with that, and then deal with the other entity that's here, and then we'll deal with them.
Are you sure? I don't hear fighting anymore. That's the thing.
Wait, did the fighting stop?
Yeah, after there was a fighting for a bit, then suddenly dead silence.
Yeah, but we could still go to here and then go to there.
Yeah, but there's nothing. Also, Solo made a comment. There was something there, but they're gone.
You sure they're not invisible?
Nope, I can actually see things you know, whatever.
Invisible.
You're good.
Indivisibly?
So.
Yeah, okay, then fine. I guess we'll deal with the walls now then. And deal with whatever is on the very top. Well, whatever's fighting there is a nuisance regardless. So let's go!
Onwards and upwards.
Be a little slower moving around, or you're gonna run into a situation you're not gonna like. Anyways.
Is that a threat?
I am.
Just kidding.
Is that a challenge?
Are you challenging me?
Over in this area, it smells very fungal. A lot of you
What
guys
area?
are noticing that.
Elves have some sort of night vision, right?
Yeah, they have. All of you guys have 60 feet of night vision. The only one that has a bit further is Evelyn, because of the species that he is at the moment.
Do I have any form of... No, I do not.
So you come into this area. You start to, well, you can realize where the Eldritch energy went.
Where did it go?
It's not that far away in front of you guys. Like
Over where?
I'm on the wrong layer. 1 second, because it was twiddling around.
Okay, I was about to say.
Stab it, stab it, stab it, and stab it some more. Yeah.
Oh, how convenient.
Right here.
Remember, there's buildings down here. So you don't have a direct sight of the location.
There's buildings?
Yes, you're in the underground ruins. I forgot to mention that.
That's fine. I got here late, so it's kind of my fault.
But I didn't mention to everyone else it's ruins. And then there's also more fighting and some more, and then you swear you hear sudden sounds of fire.
Can I do like a perception check of some sort to figure out to...
Regulate where you need to go?
Yeah.
I mean, we're using Sulu to pinpoint them, so we are following them.
He's right now a little drone at the moment. Other than the whatever it is here, but the fight is generally this area, audio-wise.
So let's go to the fight area first.
Also, didn't you hear a building collapse?
Well, we're gonna be having fun. You flies up a bit, Carker.
You realize you can't actually fly that high in this area.
Yeah, no, if I can fly high enough to see through, you know, the top areas. So what's happening?
All you see is this nothing, except maybe about 10 feet around you, in front of you.
Oh, is it really that dark?
Or that type of dark, yeah.
Magical darkness?
Yep. That's why I only hear after a certain point, there's just this wall of darkness.
We're gonna die.
Once
He just floats back down. We're gonna film this one. This is why I said get our divine objects out. We're gonna be tussling.
I'm gonna put the magical darkness right there. If you guys can see it. That's how big of the area it is.
Gilbo talks to Zin, being like, Zin, in your own personal opinion, are we going to die?
You know, a response from him. You just hear nervous laughing from it.
He's like, you're not inspiring confidence. She's like, we're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, there's like magical darkness right in this area. But I know them. But some reason, even though someone shouldn't be able to see in through that magical darkness, something about holding the Keyblade in I guess Alaric's hand, he can still sense things around 10 feet around him. Catbox, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
When wielding that key.
I'm gonna check ahead a little bit.
Oh, don't fucking go by yourself.
He's already a block away.
He's like, where the fuck is my thing?
Yeah, when you have your blade out, it kind of does the same thing.
Where did he fucking go?
Because you can only see.
I can barely see him in the green.
Go gadget ninja.
I'm just trying to indicate that there's magical darkness there. That's why it's there.
Yeah.
So, and you only can see about 10 feet around you because of holding your one Keyblade in your hand.
Oh. Fucking dark.
It means it gives you a little bit of special thing called true sight when holding it. So. But sadly, ironically, everyone this naturally has it, some special reason. With genetics or something that gives the ability to see that far in the magical darkness. So, DJ, you can do something if you want, if you...
I attack? Oh, because I was gonna go to the fighting area.
Okay. I need to get rid of this circle, because it's in my way. And also... Okay, I need to go into the GM layer for a second. You guys really need to not move that closely to something. But you're going to.
Well, we don't know where anything is, so, you know.
I know, but I know.
I'm surprised that the group didn't want to follow me, so... Sure. Using the tracker to track things doesn't follow. Oh.
I thought I was on somebody's shoulder.
I mean, I guess you technically still are. So you're technically you're Falrix.
Oh, hello. Good doggy, very good doggy. Stay there.
1 second. Let me show you what this thing looks like. 1 second.
Very good doggy. Stay there. Stay there.
I apologize.
Oh my god, that is a huge fucking good dog.
Yeah, I'm just showing you what it looks like.
I apologize. I apologize, Gilbo, for making you have to see this.
Yeah, actually, she can't see shit, actually.
Oh no, she can't see at all. Gilbo, it's probably a good thing you can't see right now.
Good, stay back in the bag, just pushes him in the bag.
It's a good thing you can't see right now, Gilbo, because you don't want to see this.
So is this an ambush onto us, or is it just normal?
No,
roll?
you do not know if they see you or not, but they seem to be fighting something else. But you can't. Well, since you guys are close enough, but they seem to be not caring you're there, and they're also semi-ghostal, as in spiritual.
This character will fly slightly over them for now, and see what are they fighting.
Alric's gonna take Gilbo and dash into an alley or something like that.
Gilbo's like, no, I want to know. Tell me what you see.
It's best you don't know.
He's like, please, it's going to haunt me if I don't.
Oh God.
There appears to be fighting some sort of. One second, I'll make it bigger so you can see it. Okay. They're fighting whatever that is.
So that's the infection right here. Okay.
The fungal stuff that are. They seem to be dealing with it at the moment. Seem to
And
be
these
more.
are fear direwolves, huh?
No, they're not the dire wolves. They're just something, other entity altogether.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but even though they actually do know you were there, because one straight out looked at you, but you realize the creatures are not sinister. They're just terrifying to look at.
Yeah.
They're cute. They're cute in
They're
some
fly
way.
back down and just head pat them.
You phase through them.
Oh my god, they're awesome. I want him as a pet now.
I know, right?
They're not. Oh my god, they're not.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Gilbo, if you see them, it's gonna hunt you either way.
The creatures seem to be. The only reason why they're doing the magical darkness at the moment, it's almost like they're trying to prevent being seen by whatever these things are.
Yeah. He looked at the dogs and like, can you make it not so dark so we can actually kill these things?
You realize that dogs don't speak common.
But you hear something in an abyssal, but I don't remember who knows that.
Oh,
that's
finally I can use my abyssal. Yay!
Yeah, like one of them spoke in the abyssal. We need fire. That's what it said. We don't produce fire.
Burnish and righteous holy blade.
He looks at the group. He's like, guys, grab fire. We need fire.
Oh, the group is far away. Yeah, the Kroger's alone for one.
And also,
I said I yelled out.
Well, why would you? That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, but the creatures out there don't seem to be too upset. There was one, you start to really smell something really fungal, kind of this like stumble over where you are.
Where
I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm. You see something that used to be a wolf at one point. That
Alrix does?
Possessed. Yes, that was possessed by some sort of Cardiceps of some kind.
Did he say, Gilbo? Did he say fire?
I don't know.
Cat says mental. Says Batubo.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully, I can control it better. And he's gonna try. He's gonna use Dragon's Breath.
We'll try to.
Yeah.
Okay.
First is a cantrip, right? No, it's level 2 spell.
Also, if you see something, you hear a little pew noise coming from Sovalu of this little tiny beam of something. But let's see.
Anyways, besides my family member, I'm just gonna shoot across because I can see better that there's definitely something gonna be across from here. So I'm just gonna shoot my Subaru across here.
Alright, roll summon and aim.
What? Yeah, you did aim that, and then you also you see the thing.
Sorry, hold on.
I'm gonna make a
Should
comment.
be...
Hold on.
No, you're fine. Go.
This thing is disintegrated. Let me delete it. Thank you. Yeah, fire seems to be very effective.
Gilbo, you're right up there.
Actually, for a second, because of that fire, Gilbo was able to see the mushroom wolf that got fried. Lockjaw.
Huh?
There was a cordyceps infected wolf for a brief moment. Then he got lit on fire and kind of disintegrated because of fire.
Yeah.
And Koji breathed fire. Alrix breathed fire.
Yeah.
And Gilbert's like, yeah, this is why you fungal freaks don't screw with my doggo.
Yeah, but something seems to be weird. You guys hear a fiery whoosh over here of some kind?
Yeah, as I'm firing my Subaru. I was trying to figure out what the dice roll was. I don't know.
You You mean Sean? But you also,
Yeah.
I know you're trying to figure that out, but I had to do one more thing I wanted you to do before you did anything. You would heard a large whoosh, and a whole bunch of random things just dying. But you can't really see, you can kind of see something over in the distance, but you're not really too sure. The magical darkness does drop once they know most of those things are gone. You know, the one wolf things. And now you can see what happened. Even this majority of those creatures are kind of gone over from the distance. I forgot that one's actually gone.
Yeah, also I switched Sulu's type into fire.
You mean Sean?
Yeah, Sean's type into fire, sorry.
Okay. You can try firing in an area where... Lucky it's a lot easier to hit them at the moment because there's no building in the way.
Oh, do I need to aim first? Yeah.
No, you don't have to aim, because they actually have an area effect that actually... You can aim, but it's still going to have a chance to hit them anyways because of a special reason.
Yeah, that's why I am doing the beam attacks. I attack anything in that line.
Yeah, you would get, these things... If you do fire, those things will be dead. The one things I've highlighted of these guys.
Yeah, I know they'll be dead.
Those ones will be dead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, as I just fired it up. I guess you guys just see a pillar just fire.
Yeah, and Alrex is gonna bring on fire on this guy and then that guy.
And I think it's this wall. Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go.
So yeah, you would have obviously do the little fire-related thing.
Disintegrate into Infernal.
Yeah, but they're not the only things that are in here, though.
Yeah, no.
Plus clean blight. The wolf thing said in it. Abyssal. Hope I grabbed you by accident.
The ghosts are taking me!
Yeah, Alrex breed fire on this dude.
You would have gotten both of them.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's a cone.
I'm trying not to grab you, so these things will be dead. But the wolf says, need to clean blight. Even though you guys already killed everything. I mean, it's not the only thing that you heard in Abyssal, but even though no one has any idea what they're saying except the people that understand Abyssal.
Follow the wolves.
Alrex isn't close enough to hear them.
No,
like I said, my character yelled out, follow the wolves.
No, I was saying the wolves. Alrex couldn't hear the wolves.
Yeah, because it's an Abyssal. I don't think he can understand it.
No, he understands Abyssal now.
Oh. Huh?
That's something you missed last session.
Oh, okay.
Which actually, that does remind me, there is the Grimoire that we didn't get into, but we know we can get into that.
Parker, are you gonna move?
He can barely see around him, but no, he can see you now perfectly fine now. They come to this area. There's just this. I need to get to the other map. Nope. Okay. These are the things that you guys stumble upon. Let me make this bigger. It's literally, this is what you stumble upon. Hello?
Well, it's cool. I want to murder it.
Sadly, don't use fire. Fire is a terrible item.
No fire for this. No fire for this dude. All right.
Alrex, kill that one over there.
There's one over here.
No, there's nothing over there. I was just showing how big something and what something looked like. that thing looked like.
Oh God. Then I'll say Alec P, you blocked the zone over there.
From my knowledge, use cold.
Oh, got it. As you see Alex walking, don't forget to use cold.
He's already a few blocks down, anyways.
Yeah,
More like
but you still hear it. Yeah. He switches similar to his ice form. I mean, yeah, so Sean to his ice form. Jeez, I haven't used Sean in a while because he doesn't like using it. Okay, you are way too close, my friend.
He's in the middle of the alleyway.
I'm surprised you didn't want to be here.
The creatures don't seem to be too interested, other than they're just corrupting the area with some weird reddish blood like moss everywhere.
Is that enough to hit all 3 of these?
If Alrox is able, he's gonna get into like one of the second floor windows.
Well, you can. It's just it's a bit run down, but you managed to do so.
Yeah.
Want a reminder of how ugly one of these things are, Parker?
Bleh.
Wait, ugly? Hold on. I can't see it. Oh yeah, that's fucking hideous. Never mind, I don't want to look at it anymore. No.
Yeah,
It's
like
the entities that are some reason corrupting the area with some sort of weird red blood moss of some kind.
Alrox is gonna use Dragon's Breath that way.
Yeah, as I'm shooting my ice arrow. I'm trying to see, does it hit all 3 of these or no?
No, only hits the 2 there. This thing's too far away.
That's fine then.
He's gonna use the ice one. This way.
More likely, in other words, you would get this, and at the same time, someone would have also got those. Oh, that's not what I was grabbing on. Why am I highlighting? Okay, I hate drawings now.
Don't eat people's souls, okay? I know you want to.
It was in my way. I couldn't grab on it.
Norway.
These are Norway's space is gone.
Oh,
Delete. This creature replicated itself.
What? Nah. Nah, we ain't having that. Nah, Alrox is like, no, we ain't having that. We ain't having that. Ice breath.
If he would have noticed, they would have replicated.
Yeah, ain't nah.
Oh,
Ain't nah.
God.
Ice breath.
Burn everything. Great.
He only managed to get rid of the new one that got close because the other one was too far away.
Yeah, it's a 50-foot cone, by the way. But it was 120 feet. He's just perceiving, going, no, we're not having that either. He shoots Subaru again.
You mean Sean?
Sean. Jesus Christ, I use Subaru more than Sean because he likes to let Sean do his thing with his family. Forget about that.
Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of some shit. And can you not walk in there so I don't instantly delete you? Unless you want to be deleted from existence.
Oh, there they go.
He has been deleted from existence. Who shall ever miss the dog?
Your legs aren't cold there, are they, Gilbo?
How she's like.
Besides the cave.
Need to talk to Master. The abyssal creature, the wolves then.
Sure.
No, fuck no. You can't see it right now, but ain't fuck nah.
That I'm gonna lead you into the void if you stop being in my.
What? What? Were you deleting something?
No, I was trying to move something. You're in my way. And they, like I said, the creatures are trying to go into Master. Whatever it is, they're going to something called Master.
Where did the wolves go?
Where did the wolves go?
They said in Abyssal they're going to go see their master. So anyone who heard that
Well,
understood
Aurochs
that.
isn't close enough.
And, well, DJ's character would have heard them say that. Then you hear these like big footsteps and something that sounds like James is coming their way. It's like, you see this big thing in your this thing? I need to make it bigger.
Yeah.
Gilbo, cover your eyes, Gilbo.
Gilbo has already fainted.
That's the creature. That's the creature.
Kind of likely. He's just like, It wasn't for what Angel said earlier, I would be worried, but since you're not an evil entity, are you?
No, I maybe look funny, but I'm not doing any harm. Just doing the typical cleaning of the sacred location.
This is a sacred location?
Yes. This area is the a formal city of the divine that's connected to harmony.
Oh.
Those things for and harmony. What else? Oh, and don't be afraid of the giant worm over in the. It's actually friendly.
A worm.
He actually said it says this is actually in. So you all can understand it.
So you're just basically a guardian to this area.
Yes.
You said the god is dead, right? Or what happened to the god?
They're not dead. They're busy dealing with their children.
Got it.
So they have a deadbeat father that she had to randomly have someone dispose of.
Oh yeah, that storyline. Eesh, that thing, yeah. But my character doesn't know about it. It's like, eesh. She sounds like she has a rough. Is it like another divine?
Yes, no. It was a champion. Well, a former champion.
Really? Oh, that's right. Is it like Angel's situation?
Kinda.
Yeesh. I feel sad for her.
She's a nice individual. But everyone seems to treat her try to take advantage of her blessing sometimes.
I would like to meet them some point, but
we're going to go hang out in our usually stationary location.
Is there usually people that used to live here?
A long time ago used to, but not anymore.
What happened?
Let you know, this place used to float in the sky.
That?
It fell.
He looks up, but then there's that thing.
Time happens.
Mountain. It was a floating mountain.
Yeah, okay, fair point. Okay. What caused it to float? Your god, or?
No, a special crystal that got stolen a long time ago.
Wait. Where was this crystal used to be held at?
In the market.
In the market, okay.
Oh, not the center.
Yeah.
But it affected the whole area.
Did you guys know who stole it?
No. Other than I think it was don't know. Other than it was someone pretending to be related to Shadows.
Oh, wait. Hold on. He's checking his thing. Wait, I thought of that. Wait, no, we had the tree. We had the other crystal, and he had the tiara. The tiara belonged to... No, the tree belonged to Gaia. The other two, what did they belong to? He takes them out. Wait.
The tiara? I know about it. That doesn't belong to her, but it belongs to... What is that individual? It's supposed to be the champion that's connected to you. Points at the Carver. If Carver's still aware. There's a used to be a hero also that you should be working alongside of.
So this belongs to Carker or to Hero?
The hero that's supposed to be connected to hero that's supposed to work side your friend over there.
That means that you could utilize this. He hands it to Carker.
Hold on, I don't think I don't what? I don't think that's how the logic works.
It's connected to your god.
Is it?
Yep.
Looks like Exodus. Exodus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's belonged to. Sadly, the hero that was originally connected to it kind of died very violently. From what I was told. From Harmony.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the third item that the dude had on him? Wasn't it the ring with the gem in it?
The ring with the gem? That's not hers either. It belongs to, it's the one that's connected to Winter.
Oh yeah, okay. Shoot, but we killed that one. Wait, then who's the other one that's pretending to be Shadows? Because he was faking to be the hero of Shadows.
No, he was trying, from my knowledge, the one that's saying they're related to Shadows is actually trying to steal your patron's powers. He points at Elrix.
Yeah.
Even
So
though
just,
I do know you did originally defeated the Shadows, the false Shadows, before may have not killed him correctly.
what do you mean correctly?
It's a different timeline.
False shadows.
So we had to defeat him a second time. Wait, does that mean that Gaia is not alive?
No.
He looks at. Okay.
Talking about the cult leader?
Yeah, the one you killed in that one time.
Well, no, I'm saying this out of character.
Yes.
All right.
That one cult leader, you guys did kill a good chunk of the cult. Well, the one you guys obliterated from existence was the actual taint one. The shadow one is the one you guys were fighting, but seems like something happened to cause something not to be exactly defeated yet, even though he was. But some reason during this timeline, somehow you didn't defeat him correctly. Because to defeat that special soul that he has, you have to use that weapon. He points specifically at Dolus, which he does have, for my knowledge. Or the weapon he has specifically points to Alarix.
I mean, I do have Dolus, but he doesn't know anything about that stuff. But he's like, what do you mean by the weapon that can? Which one again?
The key of chaos and the sword of reaping.
What's the sword of reaping?
It's the weapon you have. When he's usually in a dormant state, he appears to be a Dragonic's charm.
Draconics. Wait. Checks his artifacts. I don't think I have anything like that on me.
He has Dolus. Remember, when he's not active, he's that. Because I remember you did require it at one point.
No, I know necessarily I have it, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, you do have that. This is casually on your arm.
Okay. Then more than likely he's just like, okay then.
But if he wanted to, at the moment, he's not in a state where he can do anything right now.
You mean I have to wake him up?
Not that one. I was talking about the one we don't want to get powerful.
Oh. So this little bean here is.
It's called a Reaper weapon.
Wait, and go back to
Got it.
Reapers can cut the lines to souls connected to the immortal plane. The reason why the key can do that because of its chaotic energy.
Oh. This seems very convenient. Is there... See, no, that's just very convenient, actually.
Only thing they're concerned, but he does have one of the heroes of Harmony's items. That isn't the gem. Right now, he lost it when someone killed him, but no one knew they did, then bring it back to this location. So it's still in the same it's in the Dwarven Kingdom. In a protected location. Hello?
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's what the weird dog creature says to you guys. So if you don't have, sadly, since this place has been abandoned for years, there's nothing edible here for you.
Okay. That's cool. Then,
And slowly this walks off towards this direction.
yeah, I guess he'll follow too, but he's just like, I see how he does it, but he's gonna literally switch his type to. He's gonna switch to pulling up Dolus.
Dolus is just like, he's kind of you call him out as a blade, but you can sense that he's not active.
I'll be back, potatoes. I got to wait this one off. He just brings it with him to somewhere else.
Well, Gilbo, I guess Gilbo's gonna look at Alarix and say, so, I understand. It's like I realized another issue of the two of us potentially being together. Even if we did become, significant others, I realize how awkward it would be when we get to that part where it's like part at any potential wedding where we end up having to kiss each other because, well, I'm small.
Deal breaker. I'm small. It's not gonna work.
Well,
I'm sorry, that's
well,
thing ever heard.
Hey, if you want to see something you think is Emily, but it's not, there it is.
What the fuck? Why? What is that? I don't want to see that.
See what?
Well, typically in that kind of situation, the guy would lean down, or we can just get a stool, or they get a stool.
I don't think you can lean down that far without dislodging your spine.
Flexibility is a thing.
You're not a cat.
Like when Gobo was talking about like us being significant others, he was like he got all shitty. I was like, what? Why is this topic here? Of course, she's on his shoulder, so she couldn't see him doing that. I was like, what? Anyway, where are we going now?
They're going to a location. There's this market over here where that one wolf entity said. If you see a giant weird bone-like creature, it's not actually a threat. It just looks like one.
It just looks like one, but don't worry, he's actually really nice. He's a cute little guy.
And Gilbo, when we get over there, you should probably close your eyes.
He's like, why? Yeah.
The bone creature. I suppose it's not gonna be a very pleasant thing to see.
Being rude to the bone creature, he's
Like,
just
why
a
would
he's
I-
just a little guy.
like-
He's just a big little guy.
She's like, why would I be scared when I have my big, strong man around?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm done. But yes.
Sealy sips tea.
And like gets to the edge of tears.
Proceedly.
Like,
Oh god, that went everywhere.
That is quite horrifying.
Oh fuck, did that went everywhere?
What a reminder what the critter looks like. This looks like.
See, he's cute. He's cute.
So it's just hanging out.
Stop judging him.
I'm merely human. And to judge is what we do.
Aren't you, Doug?
And there's just, even though you have that big thing, but there's just like an area that looks like something is supposed to be there, but it's not there. In the middle. You know that circle? If you're wondering. There's supposed to be something there, but there isn't. The creatures are just kind of sitting there stationary, just in case if they're needing to do something, almost like they're machines that are in idle. Including the bone centipede-like creature is doing the same thing.
Your eyes are closed, right, Gilbo?
I need to see something.
She's like, I'm kind of looking at the back. She's like, I think my eyes have rolled up into the back of my head.
Or perhaps you're not tall enough to see past my ears. And feathers and hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than likely he's just going to like I said, he went off on his own. You already know what shenanigans he's gonna do, Angel.
He's a weapon at the moment, though.
He is a weapon.
Yeah, no, but he's waking him up. And knowing Dolus's personality, we know it's
I just need to make this bigger. I need to make... That's not there. I need to change the layer this is on. This is the creature kind of floating around everything.
The creature.
That must be. Is that the crystal?
No, it's the creature that seems to seems to be kind of like a sentry of some kind.
I don't know if he sees us as a threat. The worm doesn't, but I don't know the same about that thing. They didn't warn. They didn't tell us about this.
Didn't you say there was a wolf with a crystal in its head?
That was what was his name again? Exodus. What was the god that turns into a bull on top of my head?
Zodus.
Okay, I said it right. I just pronounced it incorrectly. Yeah, no. Then yeah, I think that's what Exodus said. I think.
Well, was the crystal in the shape of that gaping hole in that thing's head?
I asked Exodus that.
There's a stat. No, there's supposed to be it's supposed to be just a giant. It's a giant sapphire that used to sit in the center of that. Or I think it was sapphire. No, it wasn't a sapphire. It was some sort of gem that seems to be amalgamation of 3 elemental gems combined together. But the composition of it is, I think electricity, sound, and time.
There's
Yes, time elemental crystals are a thing. And so there's also elementary referred to as actually sound as well. It's interesting.
well, where's this wolf then?
It's just there's a little rune in the middle of the thing on that it sat on that gave it a little bit of slight energy to get it to function. But
No.
sadly, since the crystal's not there, it's not doing it. It's like that's why the mountain fell.
That's what I'm asking. Where the wolf is with the crystal?
No wolf.
Oh, Martin.
There wasn't the wolf. I don't know where someone
I-
pronounced the wolf.
I remember hearing wolf.
Carker said
There were wolves in here.
Carker
They
said
kinda got-
Carker said wolf.
Wolf creatures. There's the dungeon keeper. That's what the big wolf thing with the padlock around its neck.
Then where's the crystal?
We don't.
I-
That was stolen.
He has to die a second time because we didn't kill him. We need to kill him again.
I heard that there is a
You know,
wolf with a crystal in its head. That's what Carker said.
Well, you know what? I said incorrectly, maybe.
No, he more likely did. But the what's going on in the crystal? Remember, it's in the very center of that room. There is a location where a diamond-shaped structure is supposed to sit there. As you know how a diamond cup, as in a gemstone, is supposed to sit in the middle of it.
Yes.
It's missing. Remember, the guy you guys all think is dead actually isn't dead.
I don't think he's dead. I already told him that he's not dead.
He faked it. He faked his death. That's what we want to find him and kill him and his loved ones. That will clearly solve the problem.
No, he can come back to spiritually if it isn't destroyed properly.
So I had to use. Actually, no. My character's not even there. I forgot. He's still out there doing his business with Dolus. Or at least waking him up.
I gotta take that piss on the corpses of his loved ones.
And also, they have mentioned that spiritually, they actually had to kill him. They had to kill him spiritually, not physically.
Oh, they had to.
Out of
Kill-
character. So he's a hive god. Okay.
He requires
That's fine.
a Reaper weapon or a chaotic weapon to kill him.
Just wanted to throw that in there. That's pretty cool.
Mhm. But at the moment, you don't see much in this area other than the creatures are just dormant. On occasion, this one creature kind of comes over, kind of just stares blankly at Alarx for a minute, as well as the little thing on his head, and then kind of moves away. Does that to Carker. Does that to Carker. Then goes back to the one area. That little smaller entity. If you guys saw the image of it, do I have to show you again?
You
No.
should again, actually.
I remember. Don't worry.
This thing.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Looks like an
It's only-
axolotl.
It's about the size. I'll let you know. It's actually not that big. It's about the size of a typical house cat. It's actually how big it actually is. So it's just like kind of like blatantly just stared at you guys, and then like and the shrugs and goes back to this in its area. Then it flies off to somewhere else.
So
Like-
are we gonna have to find this crystal then?
And also remerc the and also find a way to permanently kill the guy that's trying to pretend to be the god of shadows that isn't really the god of shadows. It's just an asshole.
Just a dude pretending to be something that he's not, which is kind of annoying, which is kind of irritating. Oh my god.
Well, this is all we can do here for right now.
At least we helped clean up the mess.
No glory, no reward.
Are you sure about that? Out of character.
Oh,
Are we due for one of those? Yeah, we
Oh.
are due for one of those.
Level up
You know,
time.
Yep.
Let's go.
oh my god, I don't even know how the level up works.
Yeah, so I guess we would head back to town and end off here then. After getting back home, after getting back to town.
Meanwhile, random chaos in the background.
Meanwhile, trying to figure out how level 4
down.
works. And didn't seem to mean to leave someone behind. Because my brain is just having thin.
Don't worry, we leave anyone behind.
Meanwhile, me.
Well, we did one thing though, is that we got one artifacts back to the rightful home area at least.
We did? We had a
When
crystal?
we leave someone behind, it's all.
No, the tiara.
Oh.
We still need to get the ring to the Winters, and then and also we need to find the gem to bring that thing back to the sky. And
It
this is
chooses
about it.
now to mess up audio. Alright. Anyways.
I was gonna ask the beast, is there not a better way to just replace him instead?
They don't know that. That's why Exodus made a it's a composition of 30 gemstones combined together. You weren't over there, so you didn't hear it.
So
Oh yeah, no, I was there. Oh yeah, I
No.
left. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. No, I know about the gym thing before I went off because that's when afterwards we talked about killing the shadow.
And then that one creature wandered off, and everyone else followed it. And you went to go do something with Dolus.
Yeah, to wake him up. Yeah, but I was gonna ask before I did that was especially to Exodus, like, is there not a way to replace this?
I think they would have walked off before they actually said anything.
No, he's mentally connecting to Exodus.
Exodus would have said something about it, and about making it requires thaumaturgy.
That thing. The thing I'm bad at. The thing I can't do. I can barely do cleric stuff.
So what do we do now for level up?
We are going to level what again?
4.
We're
We're
going to
4
4
now.
I didn't get to be around for all sessions, so do I still get a level up or not?
I'm sorry if I keep leaving you out. I don't mean to. I think it's because I don't know what to do. And I'm constantly getting attention pulled everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just sipping tea.
To be fair, she did the Angel did ask if anyone wants to do anything while Carter is just doing cape stuff in the meantime.
Yeah, but no one responded except a few people.
Yep.
I mean, there wasn't much Alex to do besides cut down the trees.
I mean, I had to do something important and stuff, so yeah.
And once again, the person who did the second least amount of stuff was me.
No, that would be the one that did the most useless stuff was actually Saturi.
Oh, he said second most useless stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did say second most. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
At least you have a credit score of 5. You're valid as long as you have a credit score of at least.
However, that's not going to matter when the timeline resets again, lol.
0 is
It's not gonna
around
reset again.
We're in medieval times. It's going to reset again.
Yeah, we're gonna mess the timeline again.
No.
We need to fix it.
There's nothing to fix. This is the fixed form.
No.
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 It's still a tree.
No, it's not.
We still need. Do we not still need
No,
to
it's
grab the
not.
artifacts?
She said before, this is the fully proper timeline.
Why can't I use my weapons then? What the fuck?
You
It's because-
can.
No, those one special weapons are temporarily not able to be given until you can figure out where they are.
Wait, so do I have them or do I not?
You don't have them, but you have enough where you have a good idea where they could be because of the canister is inside of them. That was given to you by Miss Vertex.
The canister of what?
The thing they gave it made it delete taint. As in blight from thaumaturgy.
Alright.
The only reason why we're a little distracted at the moment is like we have a town to worry about. I need my. I should look for shit. What?
What's EXP to level 5?
We're 1 second. That actually don't matter.
Yeah, I just put a I just have a permanent question mark there in my XP slot now.
As I remember,
We're going
you
by
level,
milestones.
by milestones, so experience doesn't matter, Lugjaw.
Okay.
I need to roll my HP. I'm gonna put another one into commoner. Actually, no, one more into cleric, so I at least get my subclass.
I'm just
So I
gonna
need
keep.
that subclass.
I'm just gonna keep putting into.
You actually get subclass of cleric at level 1.
Yeah, but you get your actual ability at 3rd level though.
Mm-hmm. Which is
So,
just related to
what do we get at 4th level?
Whatever the class you have gives you.
I guess that would just be
Usually,
sneak attack.
Yep, but you don't get a what's it called? You get because you get a point at every level.
I get
Yeah,
a
but
point
at least we keep the
as
ability
well.
score though, so we increase something.
But it's only
Which
one.
I always throw all mines into charisma.
I'm gonna make my con 20 then.
Feel like
Fuck, I
doing
forgot.
right now.
Fuck,
And
I
also,
forgot.
also
Guys.
any divine stuff you get at the moment. That are extra on top of it, the ones that have divine objects, because
Woohoo.
they do affect you, as well as a separate thing of its own.
Alarix.
At the moment.
Let's see, fuck. That wouldn't have mattered. I only gained 4 HP. Fuck.
The what is it? The abilities you would have gotten from the actual from connected to your the certain divine. Only thing I do know what character would have gotten. He's just more efficient at like doing things with key. Parker.
Yeah, I heard, doing more efficient with key.
Yep, specifically for divine stuff. And someone can turn himself into naturally has ability to turn himself invisible without needing to do a spell slot. As
I was
in
about to say.
Alarix.
I was about to say if you can turn himself into a pickle, that'd be pretty pog.
No, invisible, but you can only do that 3 times. 3 times before a long rest.
Amogus.
Yeah, Bucks, did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
So that's the divine trait you have. You have ability to make yourself go invisible. But you can only do that once for and the invisibility lasts for 8 hours. Unless you get someone dispels magic or something hits you.
All right.
And you have to, you're only able to do that 3 times a day. 3 times before you need to do a long rest.
So I guess I should put that in my abilities, whatever.
Yep, it's an ability you have now.
What would it be?
It's just invisibility.
Invisibility 3 times a day for I don't know how many turns, but lol, you have it now.
Equivalent of actually not food. It lasts for 8 hours, so it's just indefinite till you get smacked by something somehow.
Damn, hold on. So you can turn it 3 times a day. No, yeah, it checks out. So you can you can technically just turn invisible for an entire day.
Yep.
Or an entire day, I mean.
If he wants to. Unless someone somehow hits him that has true sight. So.
I'm gonna add an ability section next to
divine stuff.
Next to my equipment stuff.
Okay.
Because I broke it up because I did a little rearranging some things. And I broke it up.
Oh, and also the biological collecting thing has started also with the cleric now. DJ.
Yes.
You know, the ability to get random things from the other creatures. It starts at 3.
Yep. Oh, that thing finally is at. Oh no, does that mean my character's finally getting transformations? Oh no.
No, he won't get it till he can only get that stuff.
No, I'm 3 now.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't he 4 now?
No, I mean I put level 3 into cleric.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not people you have done with, but it have to be during the time when you have done with someone, not someone that you already have. You during this point.
Yeah, I got it.
The only drawback you need to have at the moment.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Till you get to level 5.
Wait, level 5?
Let her finish her
Oh
sentence.
yeah, level 5.
Give her a moment to finish the sentence. Come on. Just
sorry, no, it's gonna happen. It's like
I would still let her finish the sentence, bro. Come on.
Because this might not, because I tweaked it a little when it actually occurs. The one where you get everything from people you have been with, you know it's been a bit.
Sneak attack doubles damage, right? Just making sure.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, I have my Unity stuff now as well, which is great.
That's what it's referring to.
No. I mean the normal Unity.
Normal Unity on top of the stuff I just said you get.
Yeah.
Cat.
And then I got Warding Bond and Aid. Yes.
What else
Wrong
now?
cap, but you know what? That's fine.
So, and also, the only thing that actually changed there in this level, even though that is what someone increases if they increase their scientist or cleric.
So do I level as well?
Yeah, you do, even though you weren't there. I'm sorry. Even though I think you should have been part of that situation, but even trying to get you the part of these situations, but I'm having a little brain thing at the moment.
The brain is at its limit. It's slowly crashing.
Not really crashing.
I'm going to grab some water real quick.
Alright, but
oh yeah, I mean, if it's back to the stream beans.
I
like it.
I might make myself some hot cocoa.
I'm surprised you didn't do it earlier.
I need to do it now though, because I was fine.
Run.
I had a coffee. That's why I didn't eat it.
Run, Forrest, run.
Yeah, Cat, what do you want?
Run, Forrest. The squirrels have AIDS.
Can I pet you without you biting me? No. I take that as a no. Anyways.
Alright, I guess we're going from D&D to Baldur's Gate then. Hold
Boulder's trying to make. Too bad you can't make a dog boy in that game though.
on. Or cat.
Or a cat. Or any unusual things. But
Mushroom.
I think I ate all my cheese.
There we go.
My cheese.
Alright. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed fleas bite. Hugs and kisses. And does anyone else have any words of wisdom? Alright. Appreciate it. Carker?
That was Carker.
Oh, that was Carker.
Oh.
Alright, DJ.
Bang everything to submission.
And King?
My guy.
Good. Well, you know, very good wisdoms, everyone. Very good wisdoms.
All I know that I have at the moment is just one tip. Please don't interrupt me. Anyways,
Yeah, DJ.
everyone.
Now, should I tell you about what I was talking about?
No, not that. It's just it's everything. Anyways.
Because he knows what I mean when I do that. She knows. It's perfectly fine.
Well,
I was just correcting.
Night.
Alright.
Night, beans.
I'm gonna head up.
Anyways.
Yeah, and what you gonna do now, Potato?
Get myself some hot cocoa, then prepare to do my next task today.
Your next task. What's your next task?
Melting my brain.
Which
Reworking something I'm trying to rework because it didn't have shit before.
okay. Fine.
Once I have that little, I'm almost done with that part I'm wanting to work on. Then I'll be actually free.